Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Um, Again, apologies for being just a couple of minutes late. I was getting my roguelike on. I'm getting deep into my roguelike state again. Last night I was playing that Hades 2 mod I mentioned. That ports Hades 1's like game. It's just the game. It just ports the game into Hades 2. I was trying to figure out a way to say it, but no, you just play Hades 1 as the Hades 2 character, and it's so fucking peak. It's actually interesting and like meaningfully challenging because that, obviously no spoiler talk or anything, but the Hades 2 character's moveset is different. Like, you're basically slower is an easier way to put it. So dodging certain things is a lot harder. So that was cool. But yeah, this morning I was playing Belatra. How's everybody doing? Fries, Atomic Donut, Aaliyah, Mick, Control, Seth, Snow, Ansel, Jester, Adrix, Risson K, Hollow. Anyone else I might have missed? Danny. Got those armadillo apple nuts boosts with the spunk. Everybody in the chat was respecking the monk. Alright, that's pretty good. How long did it take you to think of that? Hey, Thropsy. Hey, your wellness check. Bars. Like 15 seconds? That was pretty good. Ice Knife. Hey, Trade. I might spend some time staring at the spell list, because there's a bunch of stuff I want to mess around with. Like, I've been wanting to play Ice Knife forever. For anyone who doesn't know, Ice Knife caught an unjust stray early in the game's life, and for some reason, it also got hit when they made some spells not twinnable anymore. And I don't know why they did that, because Twin Ice Knife was pretty fucking cool, but it's still a good spell. Hey, happy Sarah. Having fun with the poison setup? Nice. Should went to take a nap 30 minutes ago. Imagine sleeping when you could be gaming.
How much farther can I go?
Need a mod to revert that stupid change. It's a head scratcher, because, like, why? Like, even if you could still do that with Ice Knife, it's like, alright, well, you're fine with that on Chromatic Orb.
Anything of use?
And Lightning Arrow, and Hail of Thorns. And specifically the Chain Lightning from Marco Heschker, though that one's probably an oversight, right? Just strikes me as odd. Anyway, we're back to no looting. Or not no looting. I keep saying that every time. No dialogue. Lots of looting. No dialogue. I say. No pooping? Oh. I failed. Can you pick me up? I failed. Ranger can't keep getting away with it. Did Pilates earlier, so hard to motivate myself to go. Even harder actually doing an ache now. I'm hopeful, Seth, that it was one of those days where you oh, I didn't kill these two. Where it was really hard to get to do something, but eventually you come to a point where it's like, yeah, it was good that I did that. I know you don't always get there, but hopeful. Which changed to Ice Knife. Basically, Baneblade used to be able to twin it. Twin spell meta magic. You can't anymore as of, like, I think that was patch 6? Which is just a strange choice. Because there's much stronger spells that you can still twin.
I don't need any attention right
Well, let's just do this.
now. Out of sight, out of mind.
Attacked someone. Only the
Wait, 6
guards are allowed
seconds.
to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Not particularly interested in letting this guy get a turn. Just, there was a world in which I ate a guiding bolt and he hit me with 4 attacks and I died. I didn't want to live in that world. He plants the King's Knife. Yeah, can't do it this run. Accuracy has been pretty annoying this run. Getting the chill from Morning Frost. This was totally worth grabbing that exploration spot early. I don't even care. How often do I get to run around with early Morning Frost outside of a region lock? Hey Yumi, how are you?
Light on my feet.
Give enemies immunity to poison and use that ring deals double or triple poison damage to poison immune enemies. Ugh. So yeah, it would be just throw poison res elixirs at people and then laugh. Can you make someone simultaneously vulnerable and immune? Under that specific mod scenario? Because Poisoner's Ring in that mod, for some reason, is once per combat on a bonus action, fixed DC 18 poison vuln. What a stupid mod. Cool question, couldn't answer for my cousin. For my cousin, is there a good sickle build? So it's not that there's sickle builds, it's that are there good sickles? And yes, actually. So there's regular sickles are only like equivalent to daggers, and they're not finesse, so they're not particularly valuable. They are slashing, so light slashing weapon. That's something, but you have hand axes for that. Not too great, but any sickle that's from a red cap is 2d4 instead of 1d4. So if you can disarm any of the red caps in Ethel's Swamp or get the Sickle of Bawal, those are 2d4 sickles. So that's a little more interesting, because that means you have kind of like how Shadowblade's popular because it has because it has high damage floor. Those sickles have high damage floor, especially if you crit, because then you're rolling 4d4 damage. So that means your damage floor is a lot higher than other weapons of its weight class, so to speak. In Act 3, you also have the sickle that gives you advantage against wet targets and has some built-in cold damage. That's not bad. And you have the Susur sickle, which unfortunately I think is in the bad damage die sickle category. Packbound sickle is also good. You have to be a Hexblade for that. Fun fact about Hexblade, they can summon weapons like a Pact of the Blade Warlock can, but they have extra selections. I believe they can do sickle and what's the other one trade? Is it a flail? That Blade Pack Warlocks can't do, but Hexblades can. Can you dual wield a sickle? You can. We're pretty much just cleaning up the last of the stuff in this map. If I want to try to do the Raphael XP, he's not appeared at all, remember. I don't think that'll work still, but like, I want to try it. I tried to do the Volo AI break last time, and that didn't work. I want to try to do the gaseous form thing this time, and that's going to take a fucking while, but to facilitate that, I need a gaseous form scroll. Maul flail sickle, so it's 3 extra. Thank you. Hey, White Priest. Seems very situational. I haven't given sickles much thought. Didn't think they were that great. They're fine. Meow. Meow. Hey, Smelvin. Yeah, like, the thing with items in this game is just generally, like, be ready to treat them
That's interesting.
based on what their individual effects are, rather than absolutely anything else about them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Because nothing else about them matters.
Have I got everything then?
Hey, Superman, thanks for streaking.
Better be
Oh,
cautious.
that's a sub thing. I'm so used to the streak thing. Thank you for the 15 months sub streak.
Don't mind if I do. I can do what I please.
You try.
On my way.
But like, for example, I've seen
on fire. There you go, Quag.
Softer than a whisper.
Howdy, howdy.
howdy. I've seen people express that, oh, I wish there were good great axes in the game.
Notice. Just out of view.
And they will
From your pocket to mine.
How
and they will base that off of, oh, well, there's no
Have to keep
+3 great axe. There's no legendary one in the game. And it's like, but Blooded Great Axe is one of the most powerful Act 1 weapons. And then Hellfire Great Axe in Act 3 is an extremely unique and very powerful weapon. And then even if we're talking non-uniques, Great Axes have high damage die and very good weapon abilities. So like, why do you think Great Axes aren't good? And it's because people are very eager to categorize things like that. The game kind of defies categorization. In some ways, at least. The orange perception filter, yeah. They desperately want a golden Baldur's Great Axe. Hey Phil, how are you? I'm gonna say Blooded is amazing.
Wait to sleep.
Blooded is a little less valuable in honor mode, but like, in particular, if you are below honor mode, Blooded Great Axe is the Rat Bat. Functionally. That's just how it works. But it's Rat Bat with better damage die. Worse damage type, but better damage die. So for an Act 1 weapon, that makes it insane. And you can just get it from Roa in like the first hour of the game. Did I have slim pancakes with turkey pate? That sounds very good. Oh, so I left Barkus on the windmill, but his body still ends up here. Interesting. Tactician got that Rat Bat extended family. It's true. No, you could get it from Roa in the first hour of the game, freaky style. Oh, you mean it? Chat, is this having Riz?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Still maintain Blooded is decent for a section of Act 1? Yeah. Like, as long as you're careful with managing your HP, it's still, like... A +1 Great Axe is already good in Act 1. Blooded Great Axe is a +1 Great Axe with extra sauce. Got to chill. Huge.
Get out! Out!
One. We're still in the first hour. I'm not gonna take a risk. Ever at your cervix. health on the shelf, took gnome to the dome.
Death won't take me yet.
Morning Frost is so fucking good. Chat being very chat today. They sure are Irish. Yeah, I don't think it's questionable to not go for Roa. Like Roa doesn't do much for me personally. I'm sure the, you know, being a slaver and such is part of that. I'm just trying to think of any ways at all that I can peek at more scroll lists. Ethel might have some in her inventory, but if I check Ethel's inventory, then she'll have access to those scrolls, and I don't want to do that. What about Karlach and sweatpants? Yeah, that's an immediate bust. So, shitpost idea I had, a Wildheart Barbarian, taking aspect of the chimpanzee and Tavern Brawler, throwing apples at people to blind them and do damage, and we named the character Bustin' Cider. Thoughts? She's a 10, but she promotes slavery. Hey, Mark. Armadillo apples? He's got those too. I guess I can justify some long resting.
No traps, please.
I cannot do it at this outdoor camp because I don't want the tiefling party to trigger by accident. So let's go to the Underdark. This is a Red Dead stream. Hey, take. So this is not a no long rest challenge. I'm just trying to avoid dialogues. I'm going to get to this Dream Guardian visit when I leave the act anyway, so this shouldn't be any more dialogues than it normally would be. So I can do a long rest here. I'm unsure if I can get away with more. I could go fight the oil bear right now too. But that can wait. No need to take risks. Minimal gain. Alright, so first long rest of the run. God damn, you got a permit for that? What's the Guardian look like? Pausing? Champing? Man, she's all sweaty too.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fucking Suicide Squad Joker ass Guardian, but fine. You can still get it.
Yes, you have. And I'm here to say
Still would? Yeah.
you
yeah.
will not become a mine. There is. I will keep the fight. Wait.
Played Dwargar for the Invis. Yeah, it was definitely for the Invis. No other reasons. This is gonna happen anyway when I eventually interact with a corpse that has a tadpole in it, thoughtlessly, so... We'll just get this out of the way now.
Absorb its potential.
Your mind's
Good.
Okay. Huge dupe, yeah. That's a full Act 1 dupe. Well, not full. In a run with dialogue, I would have also been able to dupe near second tadpole. But... Spider step boots can go away now. Gummies.
if everyone else minds
Alright, I
their
need a
business,
gaseous form
I'll be
scroll.
fine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Hilt.
Oh.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Huge poop? You did? Proud of you. Well done, gamer. Forgot to long in your legs? I did forget that. Started a run with the modded class Nightbringer. Holy AO, did they give it literally everything, including force conversion on your weapons, being able to stack AC, spell save with an AoE damage cantrip? Yeah, I don't really care for a lot of modded classes, because they do things like that.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
A lot of modders seem to set out to solve problems that don't exist.
Nice. Not up your attempt today, I'm afraid.
What path lies before me?
Bladesinger Reforged, though. Bladesinger Reforged goes crazy. There have been other modded class runs that I've enjoyed. I really enjoyed Celestial Warlock. I enjoyed Conquest Paladin.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Get in sleight of hand gear. Instead of being lazy. Oh, I gotta manage my hotbar now.
Have I got everything then?
Elemental ones go in that row, other ones go there.
Better wait till the hubbub starts. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
X scroll, blurred nose.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here? Using a fine
Take some bussy.
Fun.
No. Just
Swift as my feet
horrendous
carry me.
rolls. It's been half an hour, he hasn't jumped on the desk. Everything okay? Seems to have chilled out a bit. Be upset if someone stole my bussy. Valid.
Don't want to draw any attention. Have I got everything ready now? Well, that's it.
Alright, Divine Bone Shard. That'll be big for Voss. Not too much else that I'm super into here, but
All mine. Not up for trading.
we'll still stock up.
What to choose? Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount. What to take? From your pocket to mine.
Oh no, she's invisible. Forgot to steal those.
On my way.
Let me make more of these. Might end up using a lot of tadpole elixir because my accuracy has been frustrating me. May as well attack with advantage, right? I guess Dareth taking the morning poop too.
Better be cautious.
Slay a queen.
I don't need any attention right now. I can take what I please.
True wish till the hubbub's died down.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine.
I need the pink dye, it's important.
Nice.
You think dwarf poop smells like? It's definitely like, you know when you drink a lot of beer, like too much, and then you gotta offload that the next morning? Definitely smells like that.
What path lies before me?
I can't go there because Asherak will fucking talk to me.
Here goes nothing.
But if I jump there. Aha.
Just out of view.
Doesn't really have anything I care about. Like, not even to steal, honestly. Guess the arrows.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Your light fingers would.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, he drank a sea invis. I don't think I like that, actually. Which means I gotta be more careful escaping from him. Hey, Wrath. Throw another elixir at him to override? Probably. Yeah, that's likely the answer.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Walk away when I'm stealing from you.
Interesting selection. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine.
Hey, Mandy, thanks for streaking.
Need to find a way forward.
I would check Mole, but probably have to get too close to Asherak for that.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Get on a hill giant, take Quag somewhere to kill her. Decent use of my time.
I'll strike you down. Alright. Time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
I was enjoying Broodmother's Revenge plus Poisoner's Robe. We could do that with Booming Blade for big funny. I won't be able to really benefit from Ham with doing that, but I mean, I still get the strength increase from Ham, so it's not like it's completely wasted.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Let's check Cyril.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Surely no one will notice. What to take? Well, that's interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Maybe I could have left Stonemason Kith alive a little longer. Hindsight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I think I'm actually good. What Blurg has right now. So can I get away with another rest is the question. It'll be Squid talking about you're desperate to be rid of them. Whatever. Am I okay with that? I don't think I am. And I really wanted to, try to gaseous form Wrath. Just the RNG didn't work out.
For me. Have to keep going.
Although, do potentially have one last hope. Maybe.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What to choose? Interesting selection. I can take what I please. Moving ahead.
You get into a dialogueless combat in camp with Wrath? Yes, via Vola.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step. Can't risk being in open view. Using a 5-finger discount.
This didn't work out last time, but I'm going to try something slightly different.
To hell with the devil, is it? Very well. I shall oblige.
Only works out if I've done sufficient setup.
Can't slow down.
It still bypasses me talking to him, so... Can you get Volo to perma-leave? By killing him. Oh, hey, Squid didn't actually have anything to say. Cool. I was worried I made too many, rests. That ended up working out pretty nicely. Alright, so... how am I gonna handle, like, Karnas and stuff? As much as I want to do Morning Frost, I think I need to do Leviatar Scourge. Though I could shop around at vendors and try to get a Necrotic Rose Elixir.
Should mind my step.
We're gonna loot a little bit, then we're gonna go back to Act 1,
Might be useful.
check our vendors again. Stream visitor saying something, apparently. But getting Cloud Kill there is huge. Grove Seal without Kaga? No. Almost nothing actually makes the Grove Seal. People just made up a lot of instances of times where they thought it could happen. And particularly in the first year of the game's life. People just made a lot of shit up. It's very hard to get that to actually happen. Like, some people ran around saying, oh, well, if you do too many long rests... No, that's not true.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
And that's what Baneblade was making fun of there. Did you know that if you cast Silence on Wrath...
Can't give up now.
Exile.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. From your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting.
So hoping for Necrotic Res. Not get lucky there.
For trading today, I'm afraid. Little
Figure
bit
it
of
out.
this, little bit of that. Nice. All mine. Surely no one will notice. What to take, what to choose.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Relatable. I also bust myself if I'm in a cage too long. Oh,
These boots have seen everything.
proud of you, buddy. Sealing back the Noble Stalk before Act 3 stop the quest line. Yeah, Dareth will know she no longer has it, yes. You don't want to do that. Should have instituted deadline mode for players like Quag. Single save on a rule set run ends after 7th long rest. Sack penalties, you go through the stages of Ceramorphosis. Well, I think that would be fun. I feel like honor mode is challenge enough, right?
Out of sight.
Started out with a GIF. How did it end up like this? It was only a GIF. It was only a GIF.
Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Another step forward. Can't risk being in open view.
Aha!
What to take?
Cyril's got the goods.
Using a 5-finger discount.
see any of our restless runs. Yeah, like, even in a non-restless run, a lot of us challenge runners will typically not even long rest that many times across a playthrough. Like, I've done 2 long rests here, and one of them was forced.
Alright, time to skulk about. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Oh, now there's gaseous form.
All mine.
Might still be useful, actually.
Pocket to mine. Moving in.
I like the idea of a Dead Rising rule set. It's a cool idea. I like it too. We go here. I pop a Necrotic Res Elixir. Do I? I need to acquire Harmonium Halberd or Mighty Cloth. So I'm going to hold off on the Elixir for now, but we are going to do Light. Probably cast Aid as well. Because I don't plan on long resting for quite a long time. I guess I could have done Shield of Thralls, but it's fine. More penalties for Ceramorphosis could actually be interesting penalty now as what being sort of ugly. Also, potentially limiting your game ending options. Remember, Larian patched the partial Illithid form to be more ugly 2 separate times. And that is consequence enough for a lot of people to simply never use it. So I get why they didn't do more consequences. It's like, I feel like they nailed it. It's a dialogue, nothing I can do about it.
In the Underdark, I never saw gloom. It's unsettling. But if this is the way to Moonrise Towers, then this is the only path I've got.
Hop over to He Who Was, see what's in his inventory.
Better be cautious. Free for the taking. Interesting selection. Ah, nice.
Things that I want.
If not over, then through.
Hey Twister, how are you?
simply keeping it at bay. Very well.
In Mole's inventory right now. A bloodlust.
Blood, this is heavy.
Very well.
It's for a good cause.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's get even out.
Wants to know about supplies. Make it home. Burning through our royal,
Marcus.
With haste.
This calls for careful footwork.
I should prep better for this. Haven't seen that one before, Mark? Hey Tony, thanks for streaking. And for watching. And for being? For that one too. You're gonna have to make progress on my resistor run later on. Hopefully gonna finish Act 2 so I can progress to Act 3. Hope run's going well. Yeah. Made it to Act 2, we're getting set up.
Just out of view. Surely no one will notice.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about.
It's the fastest line.
The gods are watching me.
Incredible that I failed there.
Yes, Mom.
Softer than a whisper. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Bunch of stuff that I want from him. I can come back for some of this other stuff later.
Don't waste a step.
What happens to Isabel now? You just get the blessing? Yeah. Yeah, if I were to go talk to her, yeah.
Can't slow down.
And that's that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding. Surely no one will notice. Nice. Little bit of this.
No.
Little bit of that.
Hey, Shoop, thanks for the 4 months.
will not win this day.
But it can take
Breathe deep and move.
Critical fail.
Need to find a way forward.
This calls for careful footwork. I can take what I please.
It's for a good cause.
All mine.
Definitely undead and fiend slaying.
Our asses.
What to choose? Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection.
More fire shields, always better.
From your pocket to
Light's pretty
mine.
useful. +2 rapier is honestly a decent weapon right now, but I have Morning Frost.
See any movement out there?
Surely none of that matters.
Get it? Buffered a lot of inputs there. Whispering the entire time you pickpocket surely helps with the sneakiness. I've heard, yeah.
At the ready.
Alright. Time to skulk about. I can take
Okay, I did get it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's the deal?
better be cautious.
I just bloody army.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. All mine.
Enough for now, honestly.
How's the barricade coming along?
Breathe deep and move.
6 seconds is long for some people. Me, I'm people. I'm very proud of you. Good job, people.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Could see Invis going. Harness is the next hurdle. Glad I waited on popping the necrotic res. We can go Fleet Fingers. Caustic Band, I suppose. One of them has Fireball, so like I should put on Grimskull. Cloud Kill could be pretty okay. I don't think I need to weapon bind there, but just be sure.
Looks like there was a struggle here. Swift as my feet can carry me. Something over there.
Trying to figure out what I want to concentrate on here.
Web ass.
Right, you are somehow not in the aura. Forgot to switch elixirs. That's okay.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Slip. No, just jumped. It's fine. If I can get him to jump up on the roof, him falling to here does like 100 damage. I love that. Harness does not need more strength. So he's going to be able to get to me. Question is, how much can he do to me? Okay, nothing. I don't think I set myself up with a good angle here. We'll try to make it work. That's why I got fire rest. Didn't realize he had sculpt spells. Good for you. Who was that provoking an opportunity attack from? Both of you? Really? I'll take from you. Fucking ow. Right, Amulet of Unworthy. Let's heal that off. Cool. Right, Half-Orc. How did I deal with this guy before? Disarmed him with fear. Right. Doubt I'm landing that again. I'll just harness away. 150 kilos. A lot of daggers from that guy, I think. Big spooter, yeah. Did I get pictures for Ketherick? I did not. You do have 2 bonus actions. No, you just have a class action jump that doesn't cost anything. Because he definitely just jumped twice in this turn, right? Yeah. He has a class action jump and a regular jump. I always forget about that. Not close enough. Well, it's not entirely true. There's no way I get that lucky twice. Yeah, let's not be stupid. Now I try it.
That won't work.
I noticed. It's gonna hurt. Okay, he missed. I have slashing and poison res, so it only hurts a lot. Not be stupid, what that mean? You are very smart, unlike me. If I fuck up the angle here, I'm gonna be in trouble. Let's see. Hey, I'm in trouble. Let's use some butt plug solution. And we backlash those. Karnas's Spindleweb Sanctuary is 5th level spell. They've increased its spell level over the game's life, so I don't know why they did that. I guess it makes it harder to counterspell, but it also means backlash is stronger against it, so net gain for players.
Again.
They topped off. saved on the grease, and I don't really love that. Go prone. Thank you.
Use your lithid potential.
Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, my hand slipped.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Love how he goes prone face down, ass up. He's an inspiration.
Open up.
Four. Right, now I can switch off of that.
What's in here?
On my back, flop around like a fish till something happens. I should call her.
That's curious.
We're gonna be leaving Dolly's lantern there because I can't free Dolly without a dialogue. I can't use Dolly without a dialogue either. So, she stays there forever.
Softer than a whisper. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Not commenting on current subject, but for some people, they could be your angle or your devil, you know?
Free for the taking. Using a 5-finger discount. Bet I can crack that open.
Just be on my way.
That's why I come here. Very glad.
What's hiding here?
Won't you help me? Set me free. Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
I have an idea, actually. If I just send that directly to camp, then I manage to get in combat in camp. And then I move it from camp chest to my inventory in combat, then I could carry it around.
Won't you help me?
But then I can only put it down, and I can only pick it back up during combat. I could equip it while in a combat in camp.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me. Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Try that.
What do I have to lose?
Hey, Leaky, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a no dialogue solo honor challenge. Getting settled in Act 2 here. Figuring out how I want to make it to Moonrise safely and such.
Just out of view.
Solo honor for charity. Nice, nice. I don't really need anything Volo has. I want to make sure he can't use these things.
Take what to choose. Surely no one will notice. Don't mind if I do. All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection.
Okay, now that I'm in a combat here. Now's not the time. That's what we're going for.
Light on my feet.
Here to show the people who allow me to be internet jester what people who are good at BG3 look like. No, give yourself more credit. Okay. So, I have Dolly's Moon Lantern equipped. Now, I can't use this Inspect Moon Lantern thing because that starts a dialogue, and she's gonna be kind of yapping at me for a bit. But this does allow me to take a path I like better, the Wraithwind Town. Jumping into the trap at that particular moment was not by design.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
I don't actually need the tadpole
Its power
from Zealot
is
Chris here,
strong
so this is
here.
just for the XP.
You! Halt!
No.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Never wanted the easy path.
Lengths a man will go through to not talk to a woman. Me oh my oh me.
Else minds their business.
My oh Portio.
It'll be fine.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
If not over, then through.
Mocte Virtute. I was trying to hold it in. I couldn't.
I don't need any attention right now.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Oh, help! Help!
Can't slow down.
Final tadpole.
What's inside?
If you're jumping around with the moon lantern, are you crop dusting the area with dolly farts? I think so. Is it a class thing? Sometimes Mock every 2 day comes out with some real spice. No, there's just multiple takes on the line, and some VAs really went for it. Like, Theo really went for it with Will. That one came directly from the Solomussy. Solomussy, swear. Dying? Good luck, brother. Like growls when he says it. Down, girl. We need Idris Elba screaming Mocte Virtute. That just made me want to play Cyberpunk. Like, Will, you can't stop me? Nor would I want you to. Only Will can stop me. Define stop. If I can delay going into here until level 7, I can get a lot more out of the exploration spot. Go for Jerry. I already have that. Forgot that this isn't what my character looks like. Fully forgot. Exploration Spot is my nickname. Oh. Proud of you. play Origin Will Do a Romance, do I get his dancing scene? You do not.
This calls for careful footwork.
Best be on my way.
Forget self-care. Self-care is important. What if I did something funny? Never use this Zentrum shipping crate in combat. What if I just did for once for no real reason other than I think it would be funny? Is this a clit reference? I'm gonna start saying that and just the most obscure things. Well, okay, that was an unintentional joke, but just like things where it doesn't make any sense at all. Is this a clit reference? So this Garen Goth strat, minus the barrel throw, that's not necessary, is as simple as you shove her out the window, you come up here, you stand up here, nothing can get to you, you kill one, and that reduces her down to 7 HP, at which point you just kill her. If her armor's gone like this, can she still sublimate you? No idea. I don't make a habit of letting her live after putting her in that state. Reduced to 7 HP, is this a clit reference? It's a December 1st clit reference, I guess.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Something good
Butterfly
here, right?
meme. Is this a clit? This chat is what mental illness looks like. And I would have it no other way. Why am I picking up the gold?
keep me out.
All my homies mentally ill. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Just like me for real. I watch and chat so much when I'm working, I just know one day I'm gonna accidentally post a horrible shit post in Teams and get fired. You should try not doing that. The Teams alert noise, my sleep paralysis demon. According to Twitch, I have just over 2,000 shitposts in Quag's chat. Very proud of you, buddy. Need to go vigilance here. Because the objective is I need to steal the sentinel shield from Lantarf to have enough initiative to not need vigilance to steal there anymore, because Roa's initiative's too high. What was the other thing I needed there? I'm blanking. There's something else I wanted there, and I completely forgot. If I go through the prison, then I can avoid the exploration spot. Try to make that happen. What was that other thing I needed? I completely forgot. Brain not braining. No idea. Annual recap says I visited 366 unique days. Maybe it means unique streams. Because, like, if you ever drop connection and reconnect, the game's like, oh, new stream.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Just sure I was wearing the right gear. Oh, you think Twitch may have counted a day twice? Could be that.
Time to press ahead.
my most watched channel, 914 hours, over 14,000 chats sent. Do I have a problem? No, you use the chat to chat. How dare you, sick fuck.
Out of sight, out of mind. I can take one of these. Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right now. From your pocket to mine. What to take? Nice.
Prime cap.
That's a friendly looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Using a 5-finger discount.
Yep.
Don't waste a step.
Age was 36 years older than myself. It's impressive. Got out my Quag hours next year, 844 is pretty good. Hey, I appreciate that. That's a lot of time. So I need to get there without going through, like, this middle area. So yeah, we gotta go around and down through the prison. Down, down, down through the prison.
Many legs, many voices.
Guess I could do this too.
Many eyes.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hey, Lazy Ender, thank you so much for the 25 streak. It's really nice hearing that people, I know I keep saying this, people include me as part of their schedule. Between the streaks and the recaps and just the kind words from time to time. It's nice. You're nice. Stomach's not nice. Why's it gotta make sounds like that? I think I'm having short people problems right now. Oh no, there we go. It's like we like you? Ah, that couldn't be it. Since I don't need more tadpoles, throw you two.
I want to have a word.
Now I'm having short people problems.
Softer than a whisper.
Too short. Also just a bad spot, apparently. Perfect. Yeah, it's still... It made me cry laughing, the realization that Arabella could canonically just beat the shit out of Gale in a fight. Like, I don't know why that's the funniest thing ever to me, but it is. Be big tiefling. What about Minsk? Minsk, when recruited, has lower strength than NPC Minsk stat block. He still has less. Same with Halcyon. Their stat blocks change when they become companions.
With haste.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Your family. What path lies before me?
1300. We could go fishing. Hey Draco, thanks for the streak. Actually want to start stealing here before I start leveling. Reason for that being how much I'm limiting my rests. I will only have so many peaks at vendor inventories, and in particular I want to get more short rest potions from Lantarg.
Just out of view.
Move too fast. Needed to let that marinate a little bit more. Let's see if I can still make this happen.
Have to keep going.
Nice.
Another step forward.
Hey, Smelvin, thank you for the 2 months. Thinking of you with every squeezed shape and brovulation. Too kind, as always. I always forget you can line up the eyeballs like that if you time it. Yeah, you have to go down to the prison either from the docks or from here, and then wait a couple seconds for the one that's already close to you to move close enough. Then you move so that the other one renders in. If you don't wait, then they don't line up like that, and you have to adjust them like I did.
Thinking of you with every squeezed shape and brovulation.
Text-to-speech says brovulation. I think we decided it's brovulation, though. Either works, I suppose. Marinating more is definitely a quick reference, right? If you want it to be. You can clit if you wanna. You can leave your bean behind. It's not my best work.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think
Alright, we are.
Time to skulk about. Let's get in.
Even those we once called monsters.
Well, that's interesting.
I didn't pre-dash.
Let's see what this does.
Could have played that a little bit better. When you disguise as a tall race, you still get short person throw angles? No. That's why I chose to disguise as someone tall right now. Because I was throwing people.
Time to press ahead.
These are our allies.
And the dreams came.
I'll handle
my
the
brothers had the dreams too.
You just keep us
Same as me.
Better be cautious.
Absolute calls us all to head us
Me now.
Your family will answer. You better choose.
Did get it. "32 fire arrows" is definitely too much carry weight. You don't need that much holy water either. You got something to say, Erna? Don't try and look all innocent. I'm in a fight. Alright.
Very well. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, now that I have Sentinel Shield, I don't need Vigilance to steal from Aroa anymore. I'll stay on it right now because I'm already on it. Just want to steal his short rest pots before the level up.
Pray with me while we wait. I'm exhausted.
I'm not worthy.
Better find somewhere to camp
I
soon.
never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can you hear her?
I want the peg, I want the fly potion.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One
Enlarge
mind.
reduce could be good.
Out of sight, out of mind. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose?
May as well go for those. Sure.
Surely no one will notice.
I just don't see stone skin being terribly useful.
What to take?
Let's do it anyway.
Using a five-finger discount.
With haste. Seems simple enough.
Black Tentacles, my beloved. Yeah, great spell. Alright, now we get Lantar's short rest potions. I'm probably still going to claim the exploration spot at level 7 instead of trying to save it for longer, because that'll allow me to get Balthazar's Moon Lantern, which I can freely switch. Currently I'm using Dolly's Moon Lantern, which I can only equip as long as I'm in a combat, because then the dialogue can't trigger.
Softer than a whisper.
Best invisibility, not use a spell slot, because I'm using the invisibility from the Dwergar feature you get at level 5. I want the Titan String Bow too, I suppose.
Interesting selection. Can't risk being in open view. I just want a little look. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Alright, time to skulk about. What do we have here?
Albiter Vigilance makes sense right now, but let's go for this.
I can take what I please.
Huh. You were supposed to catch me, but I succeeded all of those. That's awkward. Put away those for now. Want that shield, but not that bad.
One day I'll catch a break.
Eating roasted corn while reading this chat's confusing. That's right, it goes in the corn hole.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Should mind my step.
Oh, Warden, not for you. Not for you.
At the ready.
Just trying to allow that Too slow. By Spellcrux? No. Why would I do that? It's not the warden. It's thought I... No, that's not who went in the pit.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Waved.
Another step forward.
Great accuracy. Love that for me. Yes, yes, I'm on fire. Enough of this stuff. May as well get stupid with it. Settle down, stomach. Really more Jake, where is he?
Something over there.
Actually, like right behind me, like perfectly behind, so you can't see behind my chair. But he's behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? An unfortunate thing about swinging around the moon lantern is, it sucks. I guess unless you're a monk. Big thing about it is you also can't code it. Here's Jake. No spoke. No spoke. Lancer's an uncodable salami. Sometimes you gotta make sure to coat the salami.
What's that?
You know what that means? Makes two of us.
Something over there. Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them.
In the blackest of night.
I don't need any attention right now.
Very well. That's curious.
Town is in shambles. It's the colder months. You want a bit of a fur coat. I understand. Boots with the fur. Level 7 means war magic, so that's super fucking hype. Means we can either take Warlock at level 8 or at level 9. Taking it level 8 would mean delaying a spell and dual wielder. But I pick up Blade Ward earlier. Yeah, we'll take Warlock at level 8. I think the weirdest thing about the Moon Lantern is that it's versatile. Oh yeah. Great Weapon Master Moon Lantern build? Is the Shadow Lantern also? Wait, tell me the Shadow Lantern is, because then I'm doing dumb shit with that on the Gale run. It is? Alright, we're doing Great Weapon Master Shadow Lantern on Gale. That's the next run. It's so stupid. If I was gonna do Shadow Lantern, I should just do Shillelagh Ironvine, but like, no, I'm gonna be stupid. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy.
What's inside?
Carry weight being concerned again. As much as I want to keep Rain Dancer around for create water openers, that's just gonna have to get benched for now. I simply don't have the room.
Better not be cursed.
Could fight the zombies while we're here. If Rain Dancer. That means what? Did I kill Aaron? No, he's still alive. I stole it.
Come on, open up. Time to rest.
Apologies for the stomach noises today. They're very loud. Make sure to take off Amulet of the Unworthy when fighting zombies. Pro tip.
Still alive. So, that's progress.
But you gotta put on, and this is equally important, you gotta put on the Warp Headband of Intellect. Big fur. Maybe eat a food? I don't really have a food. You also can only damage them with Ice Knife. It's play simple play. Struggler. D-string special arrows. but I wanted to do the disadvantage archer run. I guess maybe I would do that on not Gale anyway. That would be like an Astarian run? I guess that's an Astarian run. Great Weapon Master, Arcane Archer, though. If you had an extra bonus action, yes. You don't have to do that.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Thank you very much for the $30. I'll get food. I'll get food, but thank you. Get back here, shocker. Why does it look like he's propositioning someone with that emote? Suggesting some activities. I bet no one could have guessed my name. It would have remained a mystery because of the implication. No.
Have to keep going. Won't stop me out. It's been a long day.
Fish me.
I need to rest soon. That might be worth a look. No traps, please.
What are you doing, Jake?
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh yeah, that's never gonna make it through. I guess I can use guidance. Back up. Don't jump on the desk.
always room for more. Trap. Be cautious.
Check this out. Go look up on by later, Nevada. I'm back. Welcome back, Atrix. What? Oh. Huh. Yeah, can you chill out? Remember when you used to leave me alone while I was streaming? I remember. Alright. Figure out food. I don't know if I assigned this level yet. I might want to check the rest of the vendors first. Oh, I also have to get up and get something at the door, apparently. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know when you're grabbing a delivery from the door, and then as soon as you close the door, you turn around and see someone dropping off another one? So I actually did nothing towards that figure out food thing, because I was dealing with that. Alright, vendors. I should steal from Sister Lidwin. A second delivery is at the door. Hey, Mustard. Should steal from Sister Lidwin and double check that I have all the scrolls I want from Tally before I reset vendor inventories. Inventories, I can speak, by leveling up.
This calls for careful footwork. From your pocket to mine.
These boots have seen everything.
Maybe should have stolen Chimera's locket while that was in Act 1.
Just out of view. Free for the taking. Oh my, you've been caught.
Kidding me? A 2. Why are you dashing? I don't know how you stream for so long. Feel like my voice would give up fast. Practice. Be back soon. Clients arrived. Good luck or whatever is most relevant to the situation. Smell it.
What to choose? Little bit of this, little bit of that.
With haste.
You can cock. Cyberpunk music plays. Any day now? Just not doing anything at all. Alright, guess I gotta flee combat the hard way. Annoying.
Time, aren't they, Harpers? Huh. Must be some good picnic spots out there.
Harper Callie walking over here to tell Tally what's up. I would throw her, but I'd probably get witness. Do I care?
Burning through our oil, but it should
Deal
just
with it later.
about do.
Excuse me.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Oh, I just get a Quag side eye and no other response. I know I've done something right or wrong. So, it doesn't really tell you anything? Huh? Excuse me. My older G's. D4, thank you.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Don't waste a step.
She doesn't have anything I actually feel strongly about here. Tried abducting other Harpers to level them up using area level. How'd that go? Tried is telling me maybe not so promising. But I'm pausing and champing. Didn't work, unfortunate. Unpause, unchamp. So if I take Peg an Arcane Lock here, can't take Knock until next level. Because Knock is in the, not in the curated spell list. So I have to replace to get it. Which means I won't be able to get that till my 8th fighter level. So, if I take Warlock at level 8, that means I won't get Knock and Dual Wielder until level 9. That's fine. That's when that's appropriate anyway. I have a lot of Thieves' Tools before then. I just need Knock really for, Balthazar, and then a little XP. Because I have 3 planned uses for Knock. Balthazar's Door, Gauntlet of Shar, and Necromancy of Thay. A scroll can take care of one of them. So, yeah. In the worst case, I just use the scroll on the door if I change plans. Only Lysandra and Cohort did, since they don't spawn in last night. Bless you and your sinuses, and how about your stomach too, just cause? Oh, thank you.
Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection. What to take?
There's more where that came from.
Nice. Surely no one will notice. Or mind. Not up for trading today.
Your actions have...
Best be on my way.
Alchemy pouch is starting to get a little too heavy.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Using a 5-finger discount. From your action to mine.
At the ready.
I don't actually care too much about the rest of what Tally has here. Not me being bad at names again. Hey, Kibidilis. Correct me if I'm horribly wrong. I'm sure we had this discussion already, but, names, especially when me no brain's so good. Hey, Luna. Alright, we'll grab the exploration spot now.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Pains me to take this at 7, but still better value than taking it at 6. No, I don't have to worry about that.
Dreams too. Same as me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Absolute call for us all to have time.
Cloud kill's appealing here. I think that's what I really want right now. And that. This for Thistlepult. Got it, thanks to the buffer.
Let's see.
Who joined combat at the last second there?
Light on my feet.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong...
Right, I buffered.
You hear her?
Silly me. Alright, let's go get Balthazar's Moon Lantern.
That might be worth a look.
Wow, giant fingy, very nice.
Don't give me trouble now. Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Interesting shuffle animation there.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
What TikTok dance is this? So if you're
But they were
encumbered
already imbued with
walking
Netherese magic. So where did that magic come
with this,
from?
it's just a little hip sway. That's very funny. Dragging a wagon? Yeah. Yeah. She has to poop. It's walking like she's chewing toffee. Food, yes? No, I keep forgetting. Alright, let's see. Nice alchemy bag. Nice. We want to hit level 8 before fighting Voss, preferably. I could do it sooner, but I'm gonna need a source of psychic res. The most sensible one right now is, unironically, getting a universal resistance. Which I think I need one more Divine Bone Shard for. food. I better do that. Lurking for a bit. Sounds good stuff. Alright, let's get some shitty wings. Alright. Some shitty wings for lunch yesterday. Nice. Does that mean you're gonna make some shitty shit? Does it double up? Does it multiply? Is it square? Ah, cause we always talk about square butts.
Don't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path.
So much and not more.
Another day, another fight. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What does the shit formula look like? It's soup. Are they okay? I think so. I am on a necrotic res elixir.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. I need a quick word.
I received no word that a true
I also received no word. I'd prefer to have Peg active right now, but it's also a day that ends in Y, you know? Figure high ground, reduce their hit rate even more. They have +5 attacking from the low ground. Even okay with a passive peg on most days too. Yeah, that's when you use the smaller one. The smaller spell slot. Titan string special arrows or something. String's so broken. Yep.
With a flick of the wrist.
I maintain that if they were to nerf an item in this game for improving, like for the purpose of improving game health, it'd be that one. This is not me saying that it's the most overperforming item in the game or anything. It's not me saying that other bows aren't worth using. But the perception around it is that those things are true. And it is an overpowered item. So, like, it's also very easy to use, very easy to get, available for most of the game. It's just a bit much. Still adulting if I'm stress cleaning to avoid adulting? Yeah. Just realized I still have some salmon those on sale tonight. It's cream and salmon pasta. Very cool. Yeah, Bow of the Banshee is very useful. I certainly like it better as an item. I used my Force Tunnel. I did enjoy the Force Tunnel Dwergar Invis kill of Shambling Mound. I think that was very funny, and I kind of want to do it again. That means I gotta start spending spell slots. Because I would rather get my short rest back with the potion on Araj's desk, or the one in the Warden's inventory. I don't want to region travel yet, because maybe I want to take advantage of the, those 3 Harpers. Knocking them out would be difficult. Knocking them out without killing Jaheira would be extremely difficult. Because you also can't really waypoint abduct them. They just teleport back. Thinking. Once I kill Malice Thorm, I don't need to worry about Moon Lantern anymore, and regular light will be enough. Did I get Poisoner's Ring from Roa? If I get Poisoner's Ring, I could do Poisoner's Cloud Kill. Let's work on that. I know I used it on Fizzabald last time, but it's less relevant there. That's just a time investment. I block the door with the chest and shoot him with Nair Misser. He's gonna die all the same.
And the dreams came. My brother.
Eight 17 dex. Just rolls 12. Actually do need Bow of Awareness here.
This calls for careful work. Don't mind if I do.
I don't want that, but don't need it yet. I did get Poisoner's Ring. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go for that now, then. Though, getting the many targets arrows, getting Conjure Elemental would actually be my biggest priority. We'll do that anyway. Spotify Wrapped got your age listening age right. I didn't really use Spotify much this year. Almost none. Only reason I used it at all is because I kept forgetting to cancel it.
You're mistaken, surely.
These things have stayed interesting.
Man, having a Herald would be really good right now. Settle for this. Package? Oh, that was from Glenny. Yeah, no, I went and grabbed it. I couldn't figure out where it was from. I was like, huh? I'm looking forward to using that. Is that a glitter bomb? No. Quag a package? I just responded. Thanks, Felicia. Yeah, I got it. From Glenny? Yeah. And I mean, Quagio package? Haha. That was... if I had a nickel for every time I heard that, haha. I don't know what I mean by that. It said 45, listen to too much Creed.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I mean, I don't really understand the concept of listening age. It's like, if you listen to songs that came out, you know, 30 years ago, then kind of informs the whole thing, right?
Let's have a look.
Mambo number 5 and Smooth are in your top 5. Somehow you're 24. A rare oil of Bane.
Can't risk being in open view.
Get him to not get him. Go for it again. Surge. Okay, got him this time. 60 damage. It's poison vuln. $56. Forgot to give myself pull immunity. That's okay. You mentioned I hate Wizards with Ghost lately. No, but feel free. Vodka Poison Vuln's so sexy. It's so good. Another 62. Fucking easy. The poison damage so bad. Let's see how much damage this Cloud Kill did to Malice Storm alone. 62 damage. 32 damage. That's 94 so far. 116. 141.
I'm exhausted.
Actually, no, that's not on him. Sorry, so 116. My bad. 172. 232. Yep. One Cloud Kill. Open it. Open. Make sure I'm not doxing myself. This? Yeah? I did a thing? Appreciate you, man. Streamer shows package live to stream 4K, not bait. Look, it's a Ditto hat. Pokemans. Also, I like the color. It's I guess this is like a lavender, but I like things of the purple hue. Trust Glenny with your address? I've known Glenny for a long time. Five and a half years. Use the big face side. Yeah, there's also Ditto face over here. Put it on for the culture. Alright, let me get the tag off. Alright, big face side facing you guys. Let's see. Let's see if I can make this work. Because it's like up here. It's up top, right? Hair jump scare. Here, let's see. If I pull it down real low, you can see the Ditto face on like the top of my head. So yeah, we'll do that. looks great really brings out the colors in your nipples. Oh. Sorry, no you're not. Cuff it more, maybe you can see it better. Yeah, that's a good idea. Chad, I think this is Riz. Yeah, I think that's Riz. If I just have the back of my head not covered so you guys can see more Ditto face. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. If I cuff it anymore, it's going to get, like, too tight. But yeah, I like it.
What's hiding here?
Does it fit? Yeah.
Open up.
Fun thing about aging is, getting things like socks and hats becomes this hugely memorable thing. Anybody else hate getting those as a kid, but like as an adult, it's the best possible gift. Please don't say ditto and tight in the same sentence. Oh. So we're not talking about the fact that canonically Ditto has a breeding kink? Quag has been given a sock. Wait a sec, my name isn't Ditto.
Here goes nothing.
Nice, Soma. That is what we in the business, and I don't know what business that is, call comedic timing. Let's go deal with Thizzlebold now. Obviously the business of misery. Take it from the top.
That sign above. This must be a brewery.
What if Withers had a body like an hourglass? Side note, the Paramore mention reminded me of the Hayley Williams song that's been stuck in my head intermittently for the last 2 months, and now it's stuck in my head again. So, thank you for that.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
What song? Ego Death at a Bachelorette Party.
Time to press ahead.
That one's a bop, it's so good. Almost ordered Taylor Swift tickets just to see Paramore. I have never related to a financial decision more. Now we know science was unsuccessful, Ditto's broken out of containment, taken over Quag Kirby style. the emotes and the wardrobe are telling a story, yeah. Oh, it got canceled? Well, save your money then. Yeah. Worked out. Aside from the not getting to see Paramore thing, I guess.
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back. Need a drink. It's time to...
I have a lot of these. Why don't I just... Watching Paramore and leaving before Swift would have been the ultimate power move. Agreed. They don't actually try to move the obstacle? No.
Good. Again.
Unironically, my favorite cheese strat in the game. Barricades are amazing. I hate the C word. But yes, I catch your meaning. Chrysanthemum? Yeah, it's that word specifically. You know me so well. What should be a good AC for Act 2? Ignoring the concept of AC. By the time you're in Act 2, you have access to a lot of sources of damage reduction. So how about instead of trying to make things miss you, you just make it so they can't hurt you if they hit you. But for the purpose of answering the question more directly, 28 Makes you mostly safe. Mostly. Very few things in the act can hit you once you have 28.
Pity we had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel. These boots have seen everything.
With crit immunity. Yeah, the with crit immunity part's also important. Basically, 28 makes it so things in the Gauntlet of Shar that aren't your gear can't hit you. As long as you are on the high ground and Balthazar's on the low ground, he can't hit you either, unless he rolls max. But the Githyanki and the Ambush can still hit you. Things in Moonrise can still hit you. Karnus can still hit you. Strange Ox, remember Strange Ox hits you even when it misses you. And I think Marcus can still hit you. I think. Don't actually remember on Marcus. He's proficiency +3. He uses a +1 weapon, so that's +4. Tactician +6. He's got, I want to say 17 strength, so let's assume he's got +3, he's +9. Yeah, Marcus can hit you.
That might be worth a look.
Got the Rat Bat, praise be. Any problem a Rat Bat can't fix? Stupidity.
More for me.
Ended up going to a bit of a lurk earlier. Gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Lister. Hope you have a good rest of your day. If it's the enemy's stupidity, I'd argue that it can fix it. I was more referring to certain segments of the player base that have certain opinions on the Rat Bat. But I think your interpretation's correct. Kneecap the CEO of ExxonMobil in Minecraft. Try anything 16 times. Does it help send items to camp, not shop due to dialogue? Depends on what the items are. There are items I might use. Gold does have one use in this run. I can reverse pickpocket gold into someone's inventory and kill them with Twist of Fortune. So taking gold still makes sense. But gear, I may use. Crafting materials, I may craft with. Camp supplies, I may use. Costs me nothing but time to be prepared. I really wish you could, craft from camp. Like, your alchemy pouch would be recognized from camp. That'd be so sick. So that's all 3 thorns down. We should loot the top level of the library, but I'm gonna wait on that. Still haven't used spell slots. I don't think I'm going to take advantage of the region travel tech. I don't think I realistically can. Let's take a look at the last slide first. Pretty sure I already know the answer. Could you trade with the mummy and that dude by Orin? The both don't technically talk. I mean, if I change the rule set, yes, but for the purpose of what I'm doing, I cannot initiate dialogue, even if I'm not technically talking. Because, like, there's a lot of things that you don't talk, but it's a dialogue.
God's blood, this is heavy.
So Lysandra just walks in this square forever. Are Caro and Megan already over here? They are.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
They'll at least benefit from these two.
How much farther can I go? Just out a few. On my way. I have something to ask.
See me. Too risky. I don't think I've been around enough to hear jokes. You tell me the rat bat's good or not. If so, why? Don't laugh at me. No, I would never laugh at you. Rat bat is one of the strongest melee weapons in the game. The reason why it's good is because on top of its listed effects, it has an unlisted additional instance of 1d6 piercing damage. So you see how I'm hitting here? I get my bludgeoning damage, the acid damage from my ring, but then I'm also getting this piercing damage. There's a lot of damage bonuses that will also independently go on that piercing damage. So, Rat Bat is very much like hitting someone with 2 weapons at once, mechanically, and that makes it very, very breakable. You can apply a lot. Like, if I click this Psionic Overload Tadpole power, I'd be getting the 1d4 on the bludgeoning, and the 1d4 on the piercing. If I apply Hexblade's Curse to a target, then that boost is going on both instances. If I have Callous Glow, if I have Lightning Charges, if I have Hex, that's going on both instances. If I have Spellmite Gloves, or Potent Robe, or both, and I click Booming Blade, that's going on both. It's very powerful. Adds up pretty quick, it does.
How's the barricade coming along?
Can't think of a way to get Lysandra here, so...
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
shouldn't have.
Fabulous, thank you for explaining, of course. Yeah, it's that 2-instance property that makes Ratbat in almost every situation in the game. If you're looking at just two-handed weapons, it is the damage leader in almost every instance.
Have I got everything then?
In honor mode, specifically in honor mode, yes. That is important.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
I'm gonna go do this ball later tonight. Sounds good.
Don't want to draw any attention. That's that. Carefully now. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Divine Bone Shard.
Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine.
That's big.
Well, that's interesting. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount.
Very well.
Does that not happen in other difficulties, the Ratbat stuff? On other difficulties, more things have separate instances on them that work in the way the Ratbat does. So Ratbat is less unique below honor mode, because a lot of things work that way. Did I reverse pickpocket noble stock in her inventory? I did. Like, doesn't Hunter's Mark work that way? Below honor mode, yes. Does it actually improve inventory Act 3? We're just about to find out. For science purposes, Siobhan. We're testing. No idea. Because her dialogue changed, as you might have noticed. She is doing the, hey, I have the noble stock dialogue. But I never talked to her.
Can't risk being in open view.
So, I don't know if it'll actually update. Meetings with Jim, have a good day if I'm not back later. Sounds good, wellness check. Have a good session. And survive the meetings. Or else.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't really care about anything Aaron is selling right now.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding. Not up for trading today, am I?
Your return.
Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
Kevin. Food is very close.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that. Well, that's interesting.
Cone of Cold. You can use against Bullet.
From your pocket to mine. What to
Your
take?
attempt.
Okay, we have our universal res. That puts me in a position where I can fight boss reasonably. Chatting very loudly today. It's very cute. Alright, food's here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Check Cyril now.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Carefully now. Surely no one will notice. Your attempt. Here we go.
Some unfortunate fail. the Spooter Matriarch
How much farther can
get
I
me
go?
Poisoner's Robe for some shenanigans? So I guess we could work towards that. Got Ring of Free Action. Let's give me an opportunity to spend some spell slots, I suppose. So Gandrel's Aspiration for advantage against monstrosities. We have built-in poison res. Honestly, I could concentrate on Stone Skin here. Let's do Icarus Gloves. That over there. There.
I'll give it a shot.
Gotta go in this way. I'm so used to using the well. But that's dialogue.
Things have stayed interesting.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Softer than a whisper. These boots have seen everything.
For a War Magic opener. Arcane Charge. I wasn't threatened. Now I am, so. Arcane Charge going on both instances here. So 4 damage.
Can't slow down.
Nice crit. Nice crit. Close fight. Radis Badis. What are you doing over there, Jake? Is that a crit reference? Nice.
Just out of view.
Quag out here killing single moms. More like giving them a little death from the back, you know?
Time for some bloody work. Breathe deep and move.
What exactly just happened? Why didn't attacking immediately start combat? Because paralyzed and stunned creatures can't enter combat. So, you look at my first hit here. Failed the saving throw against Crawly Mucus. She succeeded the first one, but failed the second one. Rat Bat for poison application. So, she was paralyzed. So I just kept hitting her. I wasn't in range for any of the other spiders to see me. So I just kept hitting her. She eventually saved, so that's when combat started. But I still had attacks, so. I'd go do the same thing to Ethel. I prefer Soulbreaker for that. Because, Soulbreaker, the maneuver, not the weapon, is also a 2-instance hit. So if you click Soulbreaker with Crawler Mucus on the weapon, the target has to succeed. But let's be super disingenuous. Let's assume I was somehow also able to apply disadvantage on con. The target would have to succeed 4 saving throws to not get paralyzed, 4 DC 13s to not get paralyzed. They would also have to succeed 4 DC, whatever my weapon action DC is. I think right now it'd be 17. It'd be 4 DC 17s to not get stunned for 2 turns.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
We want all of them here. I think they're okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fire rest too, just in case.
This calls for careful footwork.
They okay? Yeah, yeah. How are you?
Be wary. This place is trapped. Moving ahead.
Actually inspired by big lady bodies in PG3, gonna lift heavy things who said video games were a waste of time. Hey, proud of you. Takes motivation. You got it.
Just out of view.
Oh, did I not succeed on stealing the other Carabasins? I thought I did. Oh, it was a gift I succeeded on getting. Just get Ethel with some butt plug solution.
Alright, time to skunk about.
Sort of.
Sure. Give me 2 more actions, because I bloodlusted.
The gods take you.
One was for safety.
Have to keep going.
Okay, bye. Ratbat's pretty good. Turns out. What'd you get? Wings. Strong potion of speed gave you bloodlust. If you fork a many-target arrow off of an object into an enemy, you get bloodlust. That's huge, though. Yeah, it's really good. Distracted by pegging. What's this about? During that fight, I put down, with my last attack, I put down a speed pot at my feet, shot a many-target arrow at it, forked it off of that to hit Ethel. That not only destroyed the potion of speed and applied it to me, giving me the action point, but it also gave me my bloodlust action point. Nice beanie, by the way. Thanks. Glad he got it for me. It arrived today. It's a ditto beanie. See a ditto face? The work with volley? Unsure.
Anything of use?
Beanie's rizzing me. Wish I was good at BG3 as I am at Magic the Gathering. You can get there. Time.
And away I go.
I'm better at BG3 than I am at most games. And that's not accidental, considering I have over 6,000 hours in this game. Of specifically trying to improve my understanding. What you do with those hours matters as much as the number of hours. 38 years of MTG experience, so yeah, obviously, like, that explains the gap. What do I do on the return trip to Act 2 right now? Stumped. Like, what's safe to fight right now? I guess, measles and dogs possibly mean locks after. Go kill some druids, though. Think it got Shield of Faith this round. Yep. I don't particularly care about armor class this run, but yeah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Some okay damage, I guess. Considering no arcane charge applying because I wasn't threatened.
With haste.
Hey Mac, how you doing? Good to see you.
Softer than a whisper. Something's on my mind. Very well.
Sleepy, excited to watch us take the Christmas stuff out. Nice. Yeah, I've not been getting good quality of sleep as of late. It's slowly becoming my new normal. I'm hoping that once we get out of miserable cold dark season it gets better, but you know how these things go sometimes.
Never a dull moment.
This calls for careful footwork. And away I go.
A dragon. God preserve me. Don't waste a step.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
If not over, then through.
I feel like miserable cold dark season makes me sleep better or more accurate. I'm just perpetually in a state of sleep, never fully wake up. Same realized yesterday I haven't seen the sun enough in the past week. Yeah, I don't see the sun much. Like, I start streaming, usually it's a little bit overcast or still a little bit dark, like a little bit. And then by the time I stop, well, it's fully dark out. Right, so let's go back here. Harper's Caro and Megan will have leveled up now, so I could knock them out or kill them to get their XP again.
Don't you worry. Lighter than the dawn.
knock them out so we don't get like a crime response or anything.
I don't need any attention right now. I want to have a word.
What's I'm doing? Switch back to Moon Lantern. Let's do Mighty Cloth. Wanna have a word? Do you though?
These boots have seen everything. Don't want to draw any attention. On my way.
That was cool. You're cool. Yeah, that's my new favorite way of chasming the Shambling Mound there, because it just requires Minor Illusion, Invis, and then Force Tunnel. Meow. It's unfortunate to lose the Ironwood Club, a good weapon, but this is not a Shillelagh run, so.
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here? Light on my feet.
How much damage did it give me on that one fire arrow? Let's see. 8, 12, 16. Yeah, it's gross.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Wait till I have better weapons.
Need to find a way forward.
20 counting the Pearson too? Yeah, that's true. We stole from He Who Was once. We could go do that again.
Must be some good picnic spots out there.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Kinda sucks being in Moon Lantern jail like this, but oh well.
A dead bird. What happened to it?
Out of sight, out of mind.
My bone shard.
I just want a little look. All mine. Breathe quiet. Move with care. This ends well.
I've been robbed.
My way.
So if you ever want to stop someone's ongoing crime response, the Enthrall spell does that. Interestingly. I don't have it, but interesting.
Better be cautious.
I have something to ask. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't have necrotic res right now. So I shouldn't actually pick this fight that I was about to pick. Got your no dialogue right here. Hey, gyrating dog. I was gonna tadpole elixir, but bloodlust is just so valuable. I've had trouble not using that.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. This calls for careful footwork.
Light on my feet.
I don't need any attention right now.
Just wrap out here? I think I just wrap out here. to keep Arcane Charge up. Thanks to War Magic, I still get to attack with my bonus action anyway. Eldritch Knight is so fucking filthy, man. I don't have Flesh Melter Cloak on, but whatever. They're not gonna attack me willingly. Ham, Adamantine, and Amulet of the Unworthy. They don't see a roll. Chat, find someone who looks at you the way Quag looks at Eldritch Knight. It's good advice. Fight, I guess.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Can't slow down.
Underdog Glove's pretty good tadpole elixir replacement for this fight. Yeah. I find myself able to justify Underdog Gloves at this part of the game, at least in routes where I don't have Flawed Helldust Gloves, or can't get Flawed Helldust Gloves. Because, especially if you're still trying to save the Gauntlet of Shara exploration spot, you don't have damage gloves for melee, unless you consider Icarus Gloves, which, fair enough, or Thermo Arcanic for heat, but those are also very indirect. Sparkle Hands is great, but would require me devoting an attack to like throwing a lightning jabber, which is something I can honestly justify. Mess around with that a little bit next.
Wonder what's past this.
I have enough HP, this can't kill me. I had enough DR for them to completely ignore me? Yeah. Five physical DR and resistance.
Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet.
Blood follows me everywhere.
All right then.
Lightning charges. Tadpole looks to exist from the start. Yep. It's always been there. It's crafted by using the materials that Omelum sends you out to get from... No, I was going to say the Arcane Tower doesn't necessarily have to be from there, but it's... The mats are explicitly the ones from that quest. Hey Pris, thanks to the 63 months. Old enough to remember time before Quag, Jiggling being everyone's most used. Now it's just smacking everything.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag old enough to remember a time before Quag Jiggling being everyone's most used.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, I was late to stream today because I was playing Balatro Mobile and I got a triple Caneo run going on Gold Stake Yellow deck. It's still alive, I just didn't finish the run. Yellow deck's so sexy. Just the money start is... Ghost deck is still my beloved, but yellow deck goes crazy. Feel that seeing everyone's recap. So one of the reasons I really like the lightning jabber for sparkle hands is you see how I missed, but the lightning damage from the jabber always hits, so you build the lightning charges anyway. Like Zodiac? I gotta play more Zodiac. Heard so much about Velatra, still haven't pulled the trigger and bought it. It's cheap. I mean, as far as games go. I really need to get Velatra, it's on my list for so long. It's really fun. Flashcard Madness? Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Upvoted video on the Hades 1 mod for Hades 2 looks like fun. I watched Helian's video and then I played the mod last night. It's very fun. It's also really interesting figuring out, like, there's a bunch of things that Zag was good at that Mel is terrible at. Like, not having double dash makes how you handle certain fights, especially if you put on extreme measures, like, really fucking strange. Like, phase 2 and 3 Hades kind of hard because you don't have double dash. And I got really bad at fighting Theseus after a few years of not fighting Theseus.
Never wanted the easy path.
like Mel's damage outputs on another planet compared to Zag? No. Oh, it absolutely is. And Mel also has a lot of fuck you, I hit the whole screen that Zag didn't. But like mobility is a big thing. Worst fight in Hades 2 is easily Rivals Sirens. I prefer Rivals Typhon. Rivals Typhon stumped me until like the third time I did it, then I was like, oh, okay, this is fine actually. Like Rivals Typhon and Rivals Chronos are just kind of fine. Rivals Cerberus I am horrible at. And I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. But I'm very bad at that fight. Hello, my most watched Stwemo of 2025. Hi, Jesse. Wait, me? Most watched?
Seems like the best way. Let's get this over with. On my way.
Did I lose a lighting jab or is it a can? It's a can. Carry weight wise, I decided to only keep one on me. Having the second one there would have been nice, because then I wouldn't have equipped that one by throwing it, but... Mason's Guild? I should get Protective Plate, but I want to wait until I have Callous Glow to ensure a better, or to at least make the likelihood of getting a better print go up. So that's another thing I'm gonna have to hold off on until level 8. 1700 XP off. Still do Mason's Guild. We'll do Leviatar Scourge.
A kiln. Unfinished sculptures. Stone fragments. Mason's work.
And gods, what's that smell? Sulfur.
Am I gonna call it clear? No. It's reasonable to do that now that I have War Magic. If I can get on Cloud Giant, then I can push Spawn, and that makes that really easy. So that's an option. Because there's a spot that does allow you to just push Spawn to the chasm from where he's hanging out up there. Binding this Moon Lantern could be funny. Okay, you know what'd be really funny actually? Playing a Giant Barb and putting Elemental Cleaver on a Moon Lantern, just throwing that constantly.
What's that?
Wouldn't be good, it'd be funny though. Hey, Jor.
What's that?
Let's go unworthy. How many bloodlust do I have? I have 4 more. How many necrotic res do I have? 3. Let's put one on here. Makes the most sense. That does allow me to rat bat safely. How you take your death so stokely if it got clubbed by flesh like that, I'd be raging. I mean, it was fully my own fault. He rolled extremely high, but I knew he was capable of doing that much damage, and I just didn't prep well. I'm very okay with the game telling me no when I fuck something up. Part of the fun for me. Ever played with custom honor settings to maximum as a challenge? Not with all the settings, but which run was this? There was a run I did that on recently. I maxed out vendor price, I maxed out, oh, this was on the, for those who are casters run, I think. Yeah, I maxed out vendor prices, I turned off enemy health totals, made rolls hidden, all that stuff. The only thing I didn't mess around with was a proficiency bonus, because that would make me stronger, not just the enemies, so I left that as is. But yes.
Here goes nothing.
Bonus action, holy water yeet. Lost my Tavern Brawler Wizard run to that glitch under the House of Hope where Spectator Interrupt makes you fall out of the sky while flying. It's not familiar at the time. Maybe Rage, I think it was a fair time to rage. Yeah, it just fully interrupts. It's kind of like how legendary actions on enemies that like work as reactions, they will interrupt whatever animation you're doing. It's like, let's say you're trying to get off a big Scorching Ray out of a Wargaz or Answer or Ethel. They can just interrupt it. It's that same thing, but applied to your movement. Makes you stronger to enemies suffer the -1 as well. So if I increase everybody's proficiency bonus, that increases their proficiency bonus and my proficiency bonus. So, makes everybody stronger. And I don't want to be stronger. Going that way? Alright. It's me time to buff, I suppose.
Breathe deep opportunity.
Alrighty, coded. Never mind. Lost my honor mode run on Merkel with Landruid. Womp womp. Lack of preparedness got me. Nothing wrong with losing a run to that. It just means you now have a clearly defined task to do on your run back, right? I want to know if you get interrupt out of flying while enlarged, can you deal crush damage to enemies underneath you? Pretty sure, yeah. Like, you can do crush damage just by moving. You don't have to be jumping. As long as you're heavy enough, you can do it just by flying. And weirdly, sometimes you don't even have to be heavy. It's like hitbox shape. Animate dead flying ghouls, even without making them large or anything, they can do crush damage by just flying from height and landing next to someone. I don't know why. They're not heavy, but they can. Guess I'm doing repulsor. $9.56. We still got the group in front of the morgue. Let's get ready for that. I want to go through and test the hitbox for all the base race, see if anyone had an easier time getting crush damage. Sounds like a lot of work. It does sound like a lot of work, but it does sound pretty good. Like, weird knowledge, like hitbox size, animations for different races. Like, it's so useful. It's so obscure, but it's so useful. Like, the dwarf animation thing is massive, for example. Dragonborn and half-orcs have great features, but, like, their big weakness is their animations are so fucking slow. But if they get, like, easier crush damage angles or something, and, I mean, they are heavier, too, so maybe there's a win there. Probably worth looking into Karlach specifically, because Karlach has the hitbox of just a body type 3, you know, humanoid race, non-small one, but she has more weight than those, excluding half-orc and dragonborn. Like, she weighs more than tieflings, elves, humans, all them, but less than half-orcs and dragonborn. Guess I wasn't hiding. Knowing weapon animations like can save a lot of time on Wrath Knockout. Also helps with out of combat strats. Whether that's stealth, whether that's stuns, paralysis. People arrive with new beanie? Yeah. It's a ditto beanie. You know, like the poker man's. An actual beanie? Yeah, it is. Just got it in the mail today. There's also a ditto face on the back, a smaller one, but that one's harder to see. Do you think it has something to do with the distance between your character model and the little circle underneath you? Most bipeds have a big gap between your feet and the circle, but a lot of wild shapes are actually hanging out over the circle. That definitely affects some other things. Reminds me of... So, you know the exposing bite ability? For whatever reason, if the receiving creature's hitbox is big enough, it doesn't go away. So you just... Like, if you use exposing bite on Merkle, just... all of your attacks against Merkle are crits for 2 turns. All of everybody's attacks against Merkle in melee range are crits for 2 turns. Because it just never goes away. I was able to get that to work on Merkle and on Boulette. And the thing they have in common is wide hitboxes. So I think you're onto something. Came in the mail? Oh. I'll shoot here. Quag using a spell slot? Crazy, right? Opted for the shove because Shadow Cursed Undead can only choose to do one thing. So if they jump up here, they can't attack me. Not even choosing to do that one. Should I ask for Wrath after Christmas? Yeah. Nice low roll. Nice damage. Excellent.
Should mind my step.
Better be cautious.
rested. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Something's on my mind. Best be on my way.
Wielder soon. Yeah. Won't have to do this Moon Lantern juggling. At least not as much.
Time, aren't they, Hoppers? Huh. Must be some good picnic spots out there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Want that. Do I have one of those yet? No?
Moving in.
Need to make sure I get Conjure Elemental for Merkel.
Do you hear
For
what's told
Brutal.
about supplies when we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
I think Roa also had one.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Lighter than the dark,
It ain't pretty,
faster than the shadows.
but it can take a beating.
That is how they move.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Floric never made it here, so... This time I didn't kill her, I just never saved her. Intentionally. I switched to non-lethal the last second because I think it's funny to just knock him out when he's already unconscious. Sending him a layer down in the dream state.
Let's have a look.
Layered down, I hardly know her. Yeah. Yeah.
They'll be back, don't you worry. Lighter than the dark, faster than the shadows. That is how they move.
See anyone?
Dual wielder Shadow Lantern. I mean, if I could get the Shadow Lantern in this run, I would actually consider doing that. But dual wielder is so I can do Moon Lantern plus, like, Leviatar's Scourge or Chargebound Hammer, whatever the situation calls for.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You did. She gives me
Oh, my hand slipped.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
I can take whatever.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get even out. What to choose?
It's war magic.
Another step forward.
Charge Mount Hammer EK with offhand absolute power. I mean, I hadn't thought about that, but I have the gear. I could do that. That could be fun. It's no Raddus Baddus, but pretty good.
If not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace of
Just
such a
out of
creature.
view.
We are each of us threads in her design.
I just want a
Even
little
those
look
we once called moths.
from your pocket to mine.
These boots have seen everything.
It's my tryhard build, yeah. Ham, EK, Hexblade Dip's too powerful. This is the setup that I run for more challenging rule sets when I just want to be, like, too good at everything.
Calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
For the benefit of the VOD watchers, that's 11 Eldritch Knight, 1 Hexblade, with the feats being Alert, Heavy Armor Master, and Dual Wielder. Sometimes one of those feats gets swapped out for, like, Tough, or Shield Master, or Tavern Brawler, or something, depending on, you know, if my run has some specific needs, but otherwise, it's an extremely oppressively powerful combination of classes and features.
Let's get in and out. Interesting selection.
Probably put more of my Sleight of Hand gear on for this, I guess.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, Fighter HP is comfy. It's not as comfy as Barbarian HP, but it's pretty good. I guess by more of my Sleight of Hand gear, I mean any of my Sleight of Hand gear. What am I doing? EK just has it all, doesn't it? DR damage, consumable use, DR from feet, but still. Action economy, ritual spells, cantrips.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Can't risk being an open
You hear her?
Of many hearts,
Don't mind
one
if
soul.
I do.
Of many thoughts, one
When a
mind.
meeting made the "Where are you?" joke and a call full of millennials got a response from them all. That's great. Love that.
Your attempt at
One day, I'll catch a break.
Hey, you say my attempt, but I actually got the scroll I was after, so. Ah.
The general has descended from his chapel.
I have confusion. I don't think I want the smoke yet. What joke is this? Am I gonna get my millennial card revoked for not knowing this? How much Blink 182 have you listened to? Some?
I'd bet my last copper.
Alright, in the song I Miss You, there's a "Where are you?" And it's just very Tom DeLonge. It's very memeable. That's the joke. That's the yoke. It's just that. Hey, Gigi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. Doing a solo honor mode with no dialogue right now. So not no dialogues, but minimal dialogues.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
We witnessed assaulting someone.
Wait 6
You're
seconds.
headed for the cells.
Raddus Baddus. It's dialogue right there. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Just noticed she swings right bat left-handed.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh yeah, with Moving Blade she does. Neat. Stream is good. We're in Act 2 at Moonrise. Nearly died trying to save Roland because of that damn Eternal Duelist. He got me down to 5 HP, missed like 6 attacks, died to call the week. Nice. Oh, Roland does run off towards the Duelist, doesn't he? Ugh. Hate that stupid enemy from that stupid... Oh. Stupid. Have I mentioned stupid? I feel like I have, but... In case I didn't get the point across. Stupid. That Duelist even there. I'm convinced it's like some self-insert from like a character the modder played in a campaign or something.
Better be cautious.
Keep them busy praying for mercy from
Being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's
6
face,
seconds.
you're getting off lightly.
Very quiet. Move with care.
Find it all the harder once we're off on the march. If you think walking all the way to Baldur's Gate
Need to do a little more crime. How much does Shatterflail help with Duelist since you've already lost control? It's probably pretty good there. Baneblade. It's not something I ever thought of doing, but it's probably pretty good there.
Lies before me.
Have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those who once wore them.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're hiding.
Really need to thin out some of these NPCs so that I can't... so that I'm not limited to stealing one item at a time here. And make sure my initiative's correct.
What path lies
I want the Drake Throw Glaive here.
Seems simple enough.
Just realized Gloves of Thievery and Graceful Cloth both a no-go. I can still get Graceful Cloth. Just Gloves of Thievery, no. But Graceful Cloth is in a Mountain Pass, which I don't want to go to until after I've dealt with boss. And I don't deal with boss until I hit level 8, because level 8 is where I pick up my Warlock level for Mage Hand. So that I can get the Fist XP in the cutscene. It's a big flowchart of things I'm worried about. Okay, I did get it. Nice. Put that away for now.
Have to keep going.
I gotta polymorph myself with a scroll for Graceful Cloth. Wasn't really gonna bother. Grabbing that exploration spot at 8 or 9 is kind of fine in the context of this run. But also, I can just go through Shadow Battlefield and then avoid that spot anyway. It's past Esther, so I can just go from the Death Shepherd's area.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Interesting. Draw any attention.
Definitely want that. That'll make Arcane Charge use easier. I don't really care about Risk Earring, but it makes sense to get.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to take? I can take what I please.
Just doing that because I'm here, honestly.
Well, that's interesting. Nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Alright, let's take that level. Now normally, in a run where, you know, everything's on the table, I would not recommend delaying your fighter progression, because getting fighter level 11 before Merkle means improved extra attack for that, and, like, that's really good, but given the nature of how XP works out in this run, I am unlikely to get 11 there. So, we're taking the Warlock level. Taking Blade Ward and Mage Hand. Hex and Armor of Agathis. I would really like Expeditious Retreat, but that's less unique than these. Hellish Rebuke would also be good, but these give me more value. That time of the week where I leave you, be well, be safe, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Sure thing, Kels. Thank you again. And I hope you get the day you deserve, which is a good one. A great one, even. Alright, so now that we've leveled, Coruscation Ring makes an amount of sense on boss. Damage type do I go on here? I can go cold for Winter's Clutches stuff, but I don't really think I'm going that angle. Makes more sense than everything else. Always change it on a region travel. Go here. So fire shield. Universal res. Run elixir wise. I mean, this would be an okay time to go Cloud Giant. Because I could use that on Voss, I could use that on Spa. Use that on quite a few things. If I do that, then I probably want to move Boulette up the timetable if I'm going to do Monstrosity Slaying Titan String stuff, but I think I'm gonna. Let's do it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to have a mage hand throw a smoke powder bomb into the cutscene before it triggers so that we can kill 3 of those 4 flaming fists. The 4th one is immortal. Then we're going to region travel back to Act 2. Then we're going to region travel back here, and we're going to fight Voss.
Very well. Softer than a whisper.
If you don't have a mage hand for this, a spider familiar also works really well. I had that as an option, but this is a little bit easier. Hey, Eve.
What now? Best be on my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
Stop. Our queen.
Facing that
The
lot
dialogue, but it's of the flavor that I'm okay with because we get a big boss fight out of it. Then we go back here, then we come back. This sequence of region travel removes the triggers for both Voss remaining invincible and for him leaving, so he'll stay and fight. Here, there'll be dragons. How you doing, Reverse Jeff? Not ideal, but I can work with it. Like that. I have a surplus of bombs. I'm willing to do this. These are not particularly effective bombs. I don't have lightning charges or callous glow, but it's enough.
Have to keep going.
Huge wagon. Mm-hmm. Now, since we're gonna be here a while, what's everyone's favorite dragon in fiction? Toothless? That's a good pick. Like the Sean Connery one from Dragonheart. Ben Zodi had the same thought. The Fear from Aragon. I read those books growing up. I still haven't forgiven that movie. It's been 20 years. Still haven't forgiven that movie. Smaug, probably. It's a sensible pick. Favorite dragon is dragon these nuts across your face. Oh, I don't know how that one works. Can you show me? Parthenax from Skyrim. I like Parthenax. Largo from the Echoes of Fate saga. Not familiar. Dwarves at Aragon are literally just shorter men. They're like 5'2". 5'2" being classified as dwarf is so incredibly funny to me, and I don't really know fully why. Yep, hold still. Cool. I love learning. Hey, Lumbercat.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This calls for careful work. Breathe quiet. Move the air.
We don't get many turns of Hexblade's Curse helping here, but it's something. How much did that fire attack hit for? Up to 84. That's why I have fire resistance equipped right now. Oh, yeah. You can do something funny if you get Voss to stay here. You can fight him next to the dragon, and then you hit the dragon so that it breathes on both of you. Is it a dex save? It is a dex save. Every dragon breath weapon is a dex save. Evasion moment? Evasion moment.
Can't slow down.
Had a fun DJ Flash fight today. You know, if you do DJ fight at the big room, not everyone joins. Doors open early. Will it open ever with Balthazar joins the fight? The last 3 DJs did super poorly. Flash entered Berserk, never left the state. Fight ended. Flash returned to starting position. Started a proper fight with Balthazar. A lot of XP was lost. That was funny. That's a pretty silly sequence of events. I like it. Hey, Bunny. Yeah, you made it just in time to watch the XP tick. Boss didn't even have time to drink his elixir this time. Cool, I guess.
What's hiding here?
Let's go Silver Sword mode. Do you consider the Crush Amulet thing to be a dialogue? Yes.
Very well.
Hey, they did make Thala a Spore Serpent.
I don't need any attention right now.
The trajectory lied to me a little bit. Game? There we go. Spaw's not in the combat. Well, we'll get in the combat eventually.
Light on my feet.
Wait for him to make his way back. not a massively good use of Wall of Fire there, but I figure I have several, so...
Hope your soul is in good hands.
No, not interested. Eating the mushrooms have any long-term consequences? If you do it after to help them? Not really, no. Just be careful if you do this while Blurg, Omelum, and Dareth are here. Depending on how you choose to initiate the fight, you could end up dragging them in, and you don't want to piss them off long-term. But outside of that, no, just, like, do whatever. If they're XP waiting to happen. I mean, I feel bad because they're also quite, except for Glut, they're all quite nice, but they are made of XP. And they drop some very good crafting nuts. Any known unarmed attacks that can trigger a smite? Maybe if you do Battlemaster Riposte or, you know, any of those reaction type ones that can happen, that are weapon but can happen when unarmed under certain circumstances. Maybe those allow you to react smite, but I'm not sure. Now, when you have Sovereign's Protection here, you are immune to, you know, these things. Pretty cool.
No hesitation.
Potentially Riposte, Mage Slayer, and the like. Sentinel. Yeah. I only have one more lightning arrow on me. Quag will kill Scratcher XPs, definitely kill the mushies. I have not gotten Scratch XP in so long. That was mostly trade. I've never done anything wrong ever. But you did do it? That doesn't sound right. You sound crazy right now. Why you stole Sam from me? No, no. I let you borrow Sam sometimes. These are very different dynamics. it's... Why do I come here? Because I love you. Gaslighting's not real, you made that up. Nasty work, Cam. What's been the biggest challenge of the challenge? The early game, not being able to get XP through, like, non-violent means as easily, meant that, I had a very risky level 3. Another big thing is most permanent buffs require some amount of, like, me talking to someone or something. So, like, Necrotic Resist from Nightsinger's Favor, I can't get that. Boal's Benediction was unable to get that. Leviatar's Love was unable to get that. Can't get Isabel's Blessing. Can't get Pixie Blessing either. So, Shadow Curse Protection is something I have to continuously juggle. Alright, my muscles have been primed. It's just he didn't beat up Quag. Well, no, I've never done anything wrong. What are other consequences of this rule set? Less XP. So, I won't be level 11 for Merkel.
Excellent.
70 minutes of strong lady, so mind yourself. Listen. Would I steer you wrong? It's me, Quag. Yes? 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 Oh.
Open up.
Ye of little faith.
Maybe I need more pockets. Still alive, so progress.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Bonus action, Soulbreaker.
Was swallowed by the choir. You see a vision.
State your purpose.
Attack. I like how they think they're talking to a sovereign. They're not. Oh, they are. They're talking to Glut, who just takes over. So, if you never talk to anybody, Glut just takes over. Today I learned. Discord? Yeah. Zero vendor interactions? Yeah, I can steal, but I can't trade.
With haste.
Nice damage. Got a dig sword right here. Nice.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What to do?
More of a dick dagger? No, it's a dick sickle. A dickle? Or a dick sickle? I don't know which one's better. Both work.
I can't wait to sleep.
Just out of view.
Future morn.
How much farther can I go?
Myconid colony cleared up. $10,000 XP off of level 9. Harpies?
Wonders for the shop.
Who has Dick Staff? Barkus Root. He needs Great Weapon Master for that thing. I don't have my stealing gear on right now. God damn it, Dareth. Can you stop doing that?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Nice. Interesting selection.
On my way.
We're going to buy soy sauce? Unbelievable.
Better wait till the hubbubs die down.
Want to draw any attention from your pocket to mine.
Guess that is DC 23. I kind of forget that a stack of 3 purple worm toxin is as much as a house.
That's that then.
Can't risk being in open view. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine.
I want it though.
Very well.
Mentioned yesterday that my cat likes to sit at the table like a people when we bring food home. Came across a pic of her doing just that, sharing the Quantumals channel. Very nice. Yeah, we got a pet pictures channel in the Discord. Not to flex, but you know, there's a lot of adorable pet pics in there.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Time to press ahead.
Can you move the vendors one location waypoint? Some mechanic makes this disadvantageous. If I'm stealing from one of them and I get caught, then they're all gonna aggro, and that's more people I have to kind of evade. So I prefer isolating them to like one per location if I'm going to steal. If I'm actually gonna buy from them, then yeah, I like having them all in one place.
Another step forward.
I could get away with having them all in one place and stealing like this, but it would just require me to pay slightly more attention, and I'm not willing to do that. That's all that is.
Can't slow down.
A jump potion anywhere? No. Fine. Sister got me sick with strep throat and gonna crash out. Oof, I'm sorry. I should have kept my disguise a little longer, but it's fine. Shows you how high my expectations are for Aaron actually having anything I can use. Spent all afternoon getting my wife set up on a trip to go see a friend. Finally got her out the door. Not be comfortable till she's through security at the airport. That's been my afternoon. How are all of you? That travel anxiety. Yeah, I feel. Doing okay, Jester. We're making good progress on the run.
Your light fingers were too.
Breathe deep and move.
Only going for this because it's Ice Storm. And Ice Storm is one of my favorite scrolls to have. It's just such a good combat opener.
Out of sight, out of mind. What to choose? Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will
A little low on some of those arrows, so.
using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
These boots have seen everything.
Use Silver Sword for the Harpies fight. Makes you charm immune. But we could fight some druids first. Brimskull for fire res.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Violence isn't.
Got to change my bow back.
I'll strike you down. At the ready.
Roleplay as society hater, so we kill even chill guys that are made of XP. Get it? Well, these druids aren't chill though. They are a bunch of isolationist, genocidal racists. So
Violence isn't.
killing them both for XP and because I want to.
Here we go again. Breathe deep and move.
Like, of all the druids here, the only ones who acknowledge any sort of problems with, like, the way they're doing things are Wrath, who gets to live, because he's also, even though he's a coward, he's not a bad guy, and Kaga. Yes, Kaga is the second least worst person here, because she is capable of self-reflection in a way that none of these other people are. And remember, she's the one who gives the order. If in your game they decide, hey, let's do a bit of ethnic cleansing. So, they all die except for Wrath and Silver.
I don't need any attention right now.
What's up for discussion? More violent behavior.
Time to press ahead. Breathe quiet.
Oh, well, I forgot to non-lethal Silver. So they all die except for Wrath. Silver didn't deserve that. That was just an error. I got bloodthirsty. Oops. You win some, you lose some.
With haste.
Butt thirsty? No, that's a different mood.
No traps, please.
Racist dog. Oh, was Silver also? Never done anything wrong? Correct.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Law firm here with Gooch in the title. Every time I pass by, I want to scream. Is their firm located between two other relevant locations? Back. Welcome back, Captain.
Can't risk being in open view.
Legendary gift, though. That's very thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it, man. I did too much damage. So, no surprise round. Okay. Where to next? Did I check Blurg?
I don't need any attention right now. Free for the taking.
Did not.
Nice. From your pocket to mine.
attempted pick.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I don't care that much about that.
Better not be cursed.
Hey, JD. We got Flask Spectator, something we can do. I think I do want to move on to the mountain pass.
Exhausted.
I would have to go through Shadowed Battlefield. But you know what I still haven't done? Never went and grabbed the loot from the people I killed in the boat fight. Hey, Tall Glass of Bees, thanks for streaking. Good to see you.
What's in here?
Birthday, nice. I'm respectfully acknowledging streaking while averting my eyes. Also respectfully. So we got 2 more plant fights we can do. Maybe I can get to level 9 before going into the gauntlet. That shouldn't be that unreasonable, right?
Another step forward.
Let's do the plant fight over here.
Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious. Just out of view.
Bears.
Just out of view.
No paper bang boy because of dialogues. I blew him up a long time ago. It's not a death chasm. Fine. Gonna reach and travel in a moment, so. We'll get disrespectful.
Don't waste a step.
Vile. Cloud Giant Titan String with Hexblade's Curse, adding 11 total damage to each instance. Sure.
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here. They won't be needing this place again.
Sure. Titan string, Titan strings, Titan stringingly. Yeah, just a silly, silly item. We could do some Bussy strats here. How do you guys feel about Bussy? What if we gave builds with high strength everything? Accuracy, bows, everything. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. With the right to remain silent. I see you.
Don't want to draw any attention. That damage caused the stun to go through. You're burning, so that detonate. Thank you, Jorgorl's greatsword. You're awesome.
Anything of use?
Bossy open if you ask me. Good old Bossy crunch.
On my way.
You know, I've never actually used oil combusted before. It looks insanely strong. It's stronger than it even, like, probably is in your head. So this basically lets you scale your damage with the number of enemies, or the number of bodies, I should say, you can cram in proximity. And that alone means that it is capable of dealing with any encounter in the game where the enemies are not fire immune. As long as you can put enough bodies, you can make this kill anything. So, like, for example, let's say you were in the House of Grief, and you grouped everything up real tight, and you got this on everybody, and you triggered it on one person. They're all dead. They're all dead. And that's without boosting it. You can boost this. Per instance things like Hexblade's Curse, Rhapsody, Scarlet Remittance from Rhapsody, Formless Slaughter from Mutilated Carapace, Lightning Charges, Callous Glow. It's counted as a fire spell for the purposes of Marco Heshkir, so that also applies. Like, you can just show up to a crowd, be like, alright, everybody take 20 fire damage for each person here. So my opener there is I opened with Colossal Onslaught, which is an uncapped target count AoE, to apply Oil of Combustion to all of the enemies there. and then I threw an Alchemist Fire to trigger it, and then I reapplied it again with Cleave, and then the fire surface from the Alchemist Fire triggered it. We have a clip somewhere. We have some very good clips of that, yeah. Play around. That sounds very entertaining. There's so many cool things you could do with it. It is considered an explosion, so evasion does work on it if you want to use it on a monk or a rogue. Hey, Seven, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? Always good to see you. Welcome in. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? There you go. Water. Oh yeah, look at my Ditto hat. See? Ditto. Welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a solo honor mode, no dialogue run, currently. We are level 8. Done a bunch of stuff in Act 2. We just recently entered the Mountain Pass for the first time. And working on acquiring stuff that I need. Plus 12. Way more than I need, to be honest.
Interesting selection. What to take? Well, that's interesting.
Seem
If the gods are watching me.
Spent 499 hours of watching you this year, Twitch told me. Hey, I appreciate that you deemed me worthy of that much of your time. That's a lot.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. From your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Almost to the wrong click.
At the ready.
That's your number 1? Oh, thank you.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
I don't even really care about Cacophony. I don't know why I'm clicking that. Guess just being obstinate. Oh, just rolling low. It'll get easier once I actually get Graceful Cloth. Hey, 7, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thanks to Shouty, just need to go make a drink and I'll be here. Okay, okay. Thank you again for the raid. And for the sub.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Girl and you're on fire. There you go, Quag.
Thanks for the shouty. Just need to go make a drink, and then I will be here less than 3.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Little bit of
What I'm doing here is I'm using my left hand to spam enter to try to pickpocket, and I'm also spamming left click with my right hand. If I had a little more manual dexterity, there's also 2 more keybinds I could do for that to spam 4 sets of inputs at the same time, but I don't feel like doing all that. It's the ideal way to try to steal something you know you have an extremely low success rate on. Like, I got it on the second one there. So failed the first, got the second. Failed the third, but I already had it, so it doesn't matter.
Don't waste a step.
Cool. Now we have the graceful cloth for stealing. I can put away the hide armor. She's crime responding because the theft happened after the one that she aggroed for. As long as she doesn't walk too far over there. Though I have minor illusion, so it doesn't even matter if she does.
I'm exhausted. Find somewhere to camp soon. Next time's the charm.
Sure.
Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last. What's inside?
This run really shows off the power of Quag Invis. Quag Invis is extremely good. I think it does a good... The run does a good job of illustrating exactly the amount of power it requires for me, personally, to be willing to, deal with the movement speed of being a short race.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Doing that Blue Jay's quest is 10 XP, but I can't talk to him, so... we just kill him straight up. Bird deserved it? Yeah, that bird does suck. It's true. Strange that dwarves are medium with small race speed. Bit of an interesting tidbit. Something that I was never certain was a bug until they changed it and said it was a bug. Until patch 8, Fem dwarves were small size. Mask dwarves, still medium. Both at the same movement speed, but Fem dwarves were small. Now, according to Larian, that was a bug. They were given part of the halfling stat block by accident. But that was always an interesting part of building. Nice hot cup of tea. It's so cold here today. I hate this cold time of year. Cold and dark. It's not even 5 yet, and the sun's pretty much entirely down here.
Is someone crying?
Ugh. Every time your character says it, I remember the time Danny was like, I heard if you mock Tay, if you take too much, she'll go blind. Mock Tay Vertute. Duo run, which is now considers in dishonor. Ketherick murdered us on the rooftop. Oh, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. He's got a pretty healthy damage output. It's easy to go from completely fine to completely not. We'll just use a bomb here. Trying to be especially annoying about this hitbox. There we go.
No time for mercy.
That's annoying.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
The blunt gun trick clip.
Let me
watch
they
this.
want the artifact. They'll stop.
Oh yeah, I got so many good clips in that run. There's a Karlak with a rat bat and kick build. I had a lot of fun with that run.
Moving ahead.
Breathe, quiet. Move. These boots have seen everything.
Moving in. That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Two misses. Put on fire res, so it's fine. These boobs have seen everything. Oh. My brain right now, gay vegetable soup. We're gonna need the council to come together and decide what's the least straight vegetable. So I can order more of it, of course. So. Carrot? I don't know, I feel like that's the easy way out. Squash? Butternut to be specific? Okay, the specificity does put it over the top a little bit. You're easy? Got him! Cucumber, cucumber. Cucumber, yeah. Eggplant? Eggplant's a good one. The least straight vegetable? Correct. Love Sleet Storm, loads of undead Kotoa dashing, falling down all over the place. Yeah, Sleet Storm is great, and it's particularly great against Shadow Cursed Undead, because a thing the game doesn't tell you about Shadow Cursed Undead is they have disadvantage in all physical saving throws. So, even if your spell save DC isn't good, they're not saving on Sleet Storm. question about Sleet Storm actually. Is a DC fix going to make that harder to resist? It scales off your spell save DC. So, it would show the number here if I was a casting class, but I can tell you what it is. 8 plus proficiency bonus plus spellcasting modifier. So, 11, and my spell save DC right now is 10. It'll go up to 11 at level 9, but... So in most cases you're looking at least DC 10, but let's say I had 18 wisdom instead of 8, then it would be 14. What are other spells that have fixed DCs, like Wall of Ice? Blade Barrier, Wall of Thorns. Coincidentally, it's a lot of wall spells, huh? Dethrone is fixed DC 18. Can't think of too many of those. Octave Virtute, indeed.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hey, Keith.
Alright, time to skulk about. Softer than a whisper.
Only just realized the white circle around my tabs picture is my XP. I think that's just my temp HP, like JD said. See, I have 9 out of the 10 that I should have right now. Because I took 1 damage off my Shield of Thralls. Okay. You just want to check out this paper bag, don't you? He's like, don't shove it in my face, man. Cat. How's your day? As much as I want a Booming Blade for my War Magic attack, I have no reason to do that. Just be a little patient. Rare instance where you don't want to click Booming Blade? Crazy.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, depending on what surge you get, it's not a huge deal, but there's always an element of risk. Hey, TV Raven.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Wanted to get rid of my temp HP. I can do this. Is it worth using a fire shield? No. Use the weaker one first. And so I can fight them without hitting the exploration spot up there. You rolled high on that, didn't you? Yeah. I can roll high too. Now we wait, I guess. Used up there? No, no, just moving slow. Get toxic.
Keep going.
If I had Sparkle Hands on, I could go even sillier here. I guess it's not too late. Hit me. Normal damage. Put on the Hex for even more damage there, but that's okay. When your Rat Bat hit is most of the page. But hitting a smoke powder bomb with a rat bat exploded twice? Yeah. I love when you make rat bat one-shots take up 3 pages of the combat log. Incredibly satisfying. Let's try and win the perception check here. That'll let us get the XP from getting the crest a little bit early. Doesn't amount to anything. I can't get the Blood of Lathander this run because that's behind a dialogue. But I can still do most of the quest steps at least.
Right tool will do the trick. This blood sounds.
I'll leave the crest there. Doesn't do anything for me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. What to choose? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She's really wondering if the gods are watching her. I do wonder if that would have mocked my Virtute too much. Mockte Virtute.
Out of sight, out of mind. Seems like a good moment. At the ready.
Didn't bind my weapon. It's gonna matter eventually. Just get out in front of that.
Just out of view.
Decided I can steal from her after she's perm hostile already, right? much as I'd like to hit level 9 first, we're just gonna claim this spot now.
Better be cautious.
I need a quick word. What path lies before me?
Still took 12 cold damage from there. 12 cold damage. Ugh. How's the run going? Going well, Jesters. Thanks for asking.
This calls for careful footwork. That's a friendly looking shadow.
What path lies before me?
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanny-Well.
Never wanted the easy path.
Rather unique run parameter. That was the idea.
Breathe quiet.
If not over, then through.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I can't use I can speak the Zathis because that's a dialogue.
Room for more?
So rip that
There's
XP.
parasites nearby. You should take a closer look.
So Githyanki sleep in beds too. How conventional.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I hexed myself.
Just out of view.
Whoops.
Let's see what you're hiding.
I hit it. Whoops.
With haste.
Some of the hardest parts about this run. Most permanent buffs are unavailable. The early game was more combat heavy than I like it to be. I had to do a lot of fights at level 3 that I don't normally take at level 3. Normally I don't like doing combats till level 5. No Shadow Curse protection. Or not no Shadow Curse protection, but no Pixie Blessing and no Isabel's Blessing. Necrotic resistance is a bit of an issue, because no Night Singer's Favor, and also no Isabel's Blessing. A Pixie Bell. Yeah, for the first section of the Shadow Curse lands, I was actually using the Dolly Lantern because it only starts a dialogue when you pick it up if you're not in combat. So I sent it directly to camp from Karnas's corpse. Then in camp, I picked a fight with Volo. Then I equipped it from my camp chest while fighting Volo, so that the dialogue didn't start. So then that's how I was able to run around with it for a while, and then I eventually swapped it out for Balthazar's Lantern that I've been sort of juggling.
Fall by my hand.
Yeah, the only person who shows up to your camp if you don't talk to anybody is Volo. The shame you feel after self-hexing. It's been a minute since I've done it, but, you know, the streak's over.
Nine hells! That's what was in there. Those little shits.
Gives me an idea to dupe Dolly Lantern, not be annoyed by Pixie yapping. Yeah, you could try that. I don't know how the game will handle the dupe of the Dolly Lantern. Thanks for testing.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Softer than a whisper.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies.
Of course.
Something good here, I hope.
Arcane Synergy, we could use that. I want to go Alien Fusion, but it's not time yet.
Need to find a way forward.
What just happened? I threw a bomb. Threw a Alchemist Fire, and then I threw a bomb. Was I able to avoid the tadpole dialogue when you first consume one? Does not count, not actually talking to anyone. Dream Guardian dialogue. With that one, it's you can't avoid the Dream Guardian talking to you for the first time. But then for avoiding the follow-up dialogue, it's like as soon as I interact with anything that even has a tadpole in it, that dialogue's gonna happen. So I just did it to rip the band-aid off. That's one of those, like, I gave myself an allowance type things, because I was going to do it eventually.
Don't mind if I do.
Like, it happens whenever you left-click on any corpse or container that has a tadpole in it, or any tadpole itself. So my logic was eventually I would fuck that up. How many cloud kills do I have? 2? Right, I never used to spare one.
This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you.
Didn't click fast enough. which is alright.
Deadlier than ever.
Look, it's the Everburn blade. That the fuck you, sword?
Best be on my way.
I'm back. No one let me forget. I gotta read the note on Youthvarl's body.
Here we go again.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and read it now. Bussy Crunch. Read the note, don't forget to read the note. Thank you.
Let's have a look.
This is the only one of those gift discs that I can actually read, because it is the only one of the three that does not cause a dialogue.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So I skipped the one in the Arcane Tower and the one in Moonrise. There is, and here is our next issue. Gonna use our first short rest potion. I want my spell slots back, but I also want Action Surge and Soulbreaker. I'm gonna concentrate on Protection from Evil and Good. We're gonna try to smack her with Soulbreaker really hard. Did I not grab the amulet in Ethel's hideout? I didn't. Silly of me.
I don't need any attention right now.
This is fun. Like the opposite of a pacifist run, only merc dudes. Essentially.
Can I go?
Thanks for the social, political, commercial rant about prison slavery the other day. Yeah, shit's important.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I occasionally talk about things that matter and not just the utopia that society would be if everyone had square buttholes. It's refreshing. I'm glad. You know what they say? Nature tends towards shapes with sharp corners. Right on, operator theory. Right on. You build poop bricks? Yeah, it's like Lego, except organic. So I do need a raven.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So the idea here is I need to wedge my character in a position where there are no valid options for her to get
No one stopped me yet.
put on this side of the wall. So I get put on the other side. Should be doable, it's just junk that's here. Did you know wombats poop cubes? I did not know that. Love Mr. Cacaw doing all the heavy lifting.
No, never mind.
Easy. So doing that bypasses the dialogue from clicking on that.
At the ready. What's inside?
It took me an hour last time, but this is why learning is good, because this time it took me 2 minutes. Bit quicker? Yeah, just a bit quicker. Return of the chair. That would have been funny.
Crush Yillik with me to the death.
I don't know why I even tried to steal that. It was fully an intrusive thought. DC 29 because of how expensive that thing is. Should have done that while standing there, but... Hi, Jake. You're not gonna hit me. You would never hit me. No.
Don't waste a step.
Actually isn't super likely to kill him. Dead.
What's inside?
I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that they're still surprised. Do some cheeky stuff here. You can't break speed potions directly with fire surfaces anymore, I don't think. Yeah, they made potions of speed and potions of healing not break that way. But they did not do the same thing for various throwables. Let's actually use one of these, because that should still work.
What's in here?
Posted the comic and silly stuff in Discord. Thank you, Seth.
Shouldn't have made me your
I'm looting the place while in combat here, because I can avoid the cutscene with Blacketh if I am far enough when combat ends. Gonna need more turns. I wonder if it'll even happen while I'm in combat. Let's see. Yeah, I can do one per. Good night, Sora. Just kind of being goofy here, using more resources than I need to, because I want to see how this works. That should open. Or does it just not want to?
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I didn't kill the last one.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
So we get the exploration spot for going in here. Go over here. This is a dialogue I didn't manage to avoid last time. I'm excited about avoiding it this time.
Still breathing, despite everything. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Get the 30 XP for getting in the room with the blood of Lathander. Now I can't grab it because that's a dialogue.
Here we go.
So instead we go back through here.
No time to rest.
Did I grab the skin burster? I did. Excellent. You and I are going to go on a trip. Getting him out of dialogue range. So gullible. This would be me if a cat kept appearing like that. So, if anything, it's realistic. I thought of an issue, though. Getting back through. How far is out of dialogue range? About there. But I thought of an issue. I know how I'll do it. Instead of that, what advice would you offer to someone considering a solo run, custom honor mode as a starting point? I would say, read everything. Play around your worst case scenario. Don't pick fights you don't need to be picking. until you're very confident that you're strong enough for them. So instead of luring him over there, let's lure him over here. Let's see if we can outrange the trigger over here.
Better be cautious.
What's the issue? So if I kill this guy, then the only way I can get out is this way.
If not over, then through.
Because, remember, I clipped through the door. I didn't really leave myself a lineup to clip back. I could set that up, but I didn't do that now. I can fast travel out from here. Or from in there.
I don't need any attention right now.
So, I was slipping through the door this time. It was fast. I got it in about 2 minutes. I want to get this guy low. But not dead. Don't crit. Okay, that is far enough. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, now I can fast travel out from here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What did that do? Vlaakith didn't talk to me.
On my way.
That was the last guy. Vlaakith will talk to you when you're close enough to the planecaster there, and there's none of the Githyanki assigned to that encounter alive. So I lured the last one as far that direction as possible so that I could fast travel out from over there. Genius is showing again? Oh, sorry.
Another step forward. No traps, please.
I don't have anything stupid to say right now either.
More for me.
Damn it. Normally I do. I'll think of something. Would I have waypoint abducted him, or would he have aggroed as soon as the animation starts? Red area.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Oh, gods.
Maybe from in that hallway where I killed him, I could have. Perhaps. But I'm unsure if he would go anywhere. Because some people just can't be abducted.
There's a trap.
Forgot to turn Cold Week back on. It's fine. Means I won't be getting the acid res elixirs from either of these Gith. Loved using Twergar Invis on my Hunter Ranger, rip that honor mode attempt. Twergar Invis is super good. For that missile snaring. That's another thing I could recommend for solo honor. It doesn't work everywhere. Like, notably, this doesn't work against gnolls. This doesn't work against dwarves, but Gloves of Missile Snaring against most archers in the game, provided you don't already have something you're doing with your reaction, very good at keeping you alive. Is Duergar Invis that much better than stealth advantage races? Yes. I'll explain why. What do you think the stealth skill does for you? Like, what do you think the functionality of stealth is? To sneak up and attack and stealth like Invis, right? No, not like Invis at all. People can see you if you're hiding. Now, sure, if you're in an obscured area, then you get to roll to stay hidden. And you can stay hidden pretty easily outside of people's sight cones. But, like, what happens as soon as I'm in a bright area? Like over here. What happens when I'm trying to move through massive groups of enemies? What happens when I'm trying to end combat without having to outrange things? Also, I can just do this. Enemies detect you later, more time for control attack. Sydney's right, that's what stealth is for. It's for hitting people a bunch before entering combat. But that's an entirely different use case than Invis. Those are, like, different things. They're for different things. They have value in different areas, but Invis is for a whole bunch of things that stealth isn't for. Stealth is for staying out of combat while attacking people, and maintaining your greater invisibility, and maintaining hiding when using subtle spell. Need more than stealth proficiency and moving around, because the thunder wave of my ass cheeks alerts everyone. Really need to play as a Duergar. I didn't realize they had an Invis cantrip. Yeah, they get it at level 5. At level 3, you also get a cantrip enlarge. Yes, cantrip enlarge. It's not concentration. Last 10 turns, it's just enlarge. And like every other dwarf, you get poison res. But on top of other dwarven features, you get advantage against illusions, charm, and paralysis. Now, don't try to save against paralysis, get immunity, but those are nice defensive features to have. There's only one Githyanki left in the crush now. It's Jira. Let's try to steal the gear that I want. Invis get out of shit scenarios, having a bunch of Invis potions in must in solo honor mode. Guess with no talk run, don't get many potions. That was part of the reasoning on why I took Duergar. I ended up with way more than I thought I would have, just because stealing, once that gets off the ground. But there's a lot of good applications for cantrip Invis. Like, for example, there's no duration. I could just sit here. I don't have to worry about, you know, my buff timer. Obviously, it's ticking on my enhanced sleep here, but I could just sit here. Also, because this is a cantrip, I can do things like use it to set up combat openers with Eldritch Knight's War Magic feature. has a lot of applications.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. All mine. Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please. What to take from your pocket to mine. What to choose.
These boots have seen everything.
It's also great for stealing because you can just nope out with it.
This calls for careful footwork.
But back to that original question of stealth advantage races versus Dwergar. Another thing you have to keep in mind about stealth advantage is there's lots of ways to get it, whereas Dwergar Invis is completely unique. Asterisk, the closest thing is Panther Wild Shape, but that's still pretty different. Stealth advantage, meanwhile, I have by having the Graceful Cloth, or I could cast Enhance Ability, or I could equip the Assassin's Short Sword, or I could carry around the Resonance Stone.
Let's see what you're hiding. Nice. What to take. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose.
Alright, got everything I care to have. Let's put on my combat gear now. We can kill her.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Didn't reach the point of gaming hours in this game. I don't care about the looks of my character in cutscenes. I mean, the character creator is pretty robust. You can... It's hard to make a character that isn't hot. But yeah, everyone's got their preferences.
Anything of use?
Alright, that's a crush full clear.
Moving in.
Yeah, have you seen the Dwarven ladies in this game? Yeah. Respectfully. I'm looking disrespectfully. I'm a rebel.
Moving ahead.
There's still exploration spots in this map. Still, I think, one eagle. I could kill Esther, but I'd like to save the exploration spots for after I do a few more combats. So what combats have I not done that I could do reasonably? We're making insanely good progress here, by the way. We've, like, already almost caught up to where I lost my last run, and that's in, 2 sessions. I guess 2.5. Still a bunch of harbors I can kill. A lot of Moonrise people. as well. Haven't been to the Gauntlet, trying to save that for level 9. We got the Gith Ambush. They'll be there now. Yeah, let's do that next. Death Shepherds? I killed those. Those are the first thing that I fought when I entered this map. Mounds that have become shambled, did that. Measles, Meanlocks, done and done. Let's go here. Can go Icarus gloves. Loved yourself today? Have you done that? Have I mocked it my Virtute? Not yet.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I guess maybe they're tied to Blacketh talking. That creates an interesting scenario, because that would mean I don't fight them until Act 3. If you don't fight this boss here, she will be standing there with the Gith boss in Act 3. And that also is true for Wargaz if you don't fight him in the Crush. So you could end up fighting all three of them at the same time, depending on your routing. But it looks like in this route we'll be getting 2. Which is cool, that's fun. More challenge, I like. Does mean I have to look elsewhere for a fight though. Didn't finish the Night Song questline Act 2. Can you start the Ketheric combat at the Rook Moonrise? Only the caster there. Do something with Aelin. Ketheric's completely invincible until Aelin has been freed or killed. So you have to go into the Shadowfell and talk to Aelin. It is a required thing. Use war magic to throw this guy on the ground.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Going prone turns off Paladin Aura of Protection, because Paladin's a dogshit class.
Light on my feet. Time to push my luck again.
Could I accidentally go up and start combat with him while he's invincible? Yeah, you can. The game lets you do that. There's sometimes merit in doing so, if you want to, like, disarm him. Or set up certain debuffs on him ahead of time. You can do that.
Should mind my step.
see.
Alright, time to skulk about.
With haste.
Same thing to this guy. Still 4 enemies in the prison. 5 if I include the scrying guy, I guess.
Can't risk being an open view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Breathe deep and move.
I didn't go to the Great Hall to get the first cutscene. Would he still be up there? No. That's a common strategy to not trigger this cutscene so Ketherick is still here, and while he's still here, go up to the roof and kill everything up there so that you can do that without him being there, so you don't have to worry about him. And that means later on, when you fight him as part of the story, he won't have all those people up there helping him. And also you get to get their XP a lot earlier. It reminded me of a couple more I can kill that I like doing before moving Ketherick. Now, I don't know if I'll be moving him at all, because obviously no dialogue run. But it reminded me of some things I like to do that I haven't done yet.
You were witnessed assaulting.
No, it wasn't.
Can't risk being an open view. Don't waste a step.
Where's the scrying eye?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Cutting to the chase.
You murdered someone in view.
Did do that.
Time to press ahead.
Hello? It's not full power, no Ellie infusion, so I was forced to do that, not that equipped. Oh, the beanie, really sweet color. It's a ditto beanie. It's a ditto face.
Open up.
It's very cool. Again, shout out Glenny for that. Didn't even know it was happening, but he sent me that.
Alright, time to skulk about.
You witnessed assault.
Need to find a way forward.
What is your name, true soul? Funny.
With
I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but there's always a risk that it does. Okay, so all of Moonrise is now permanent hostile to me. Catherick is just gonna, like, walk past me in a moment here. Not good? No, it's fine, actually. It means I can now kill them. It means... Roa is gone from the act, probably. But I did get the Drake Throatglaive. So that works out fine. Little XP negative for not being able to dispose of Roa as I please. But it's not like I'm talking to anybody else, so... The reason I don't get Radiance of the Dawn buff, because I'm saving it for when it'll matter. I'm not 100% sure that I won't long rest, and also if I grab it now, before I've fought things that have Radiant Retort, well then I will have Radiant damage that I can't turn off. This schnazzy gentleman in the lavender beanie. Oh, that's me. Basically, Heather being able to talk to me there was contingent upon, I shouldn't have forced that opportunity attack. If she had cleanly hit me without needing War God's Blessing for help, it would have been fine. Or if she had missed me by enough that War God's Blessing wouldn't have triggered, it would have been fine. So me provoking that opportunity attack was a bit of an error, but it's fine.
can't even catch my breath.
That puts Sorrel in the fight. Did the house and portal fight solo? Nice, Seth. Good job.
What now?
I say that had to have been a high roll. They have Psychic Grasp. Alright, Zarel hit Fire Shield chill. That's why I use Fire Shield warm, because I want the cold resist. I'm not familiar with the game you're talking about, Hollow. No idea.
Think you can take me on?
Oh, I'm fighting Dren. Don't tell Mark. Confused. You're also confused. No aura for you. Grease. How many turns of Fire Shield do I have left? 6, alright. Not quite what the intended play was, but can backlash you to death. I think it's the most OP Illithid power, Ability Drain. Ability Drain, and it isn't close. It just has so many applications. I've never done that before, but I thought about it. That was sick. Trying to work out how or if to use Perilous Stakes. So below Honor Mode, the main use for Perilous Stakes is using it on enemies. If they fail the saving throw, they're vulnerable to everything. They heal when they attack, but like, you doubling your damage against them is usually far more impactful than that. That's below Honor Mode. In Honor Mode, it can only be used on allies. Which means either use it on allies that you were going to kill, or use it on enemies that you have temporarily made allies, or you use it on yourself for healing.
Another fight. Let's go.
Basic bitch, I realize the application of ability drain superior. I will admit to being Call the Weak stand. Call the Weak's useful. It'd be disingenuous for me to say it wasn't. It's overrated, but like things can be both overrated and good. To get a new fire shield going soon. Is Black Hole overrated? No. Black Hole is very good. Like, there are no bad tadpole powers. They are all good for something. The least good is Charm, but even that is good for some things. They all have some sort of significant use case. So they range from good to very good. Maybe I can't fire shield this turn. Moved a bit faster than I thought he would. Save. I've been in this fight for a while. Ideally, this progresses in a way where I leave everyone alive except for Land... Or, I leave everyone... I kill everyone except for Lantarb. He's the only one I leave alive so that I can keep stealing from him. Am I the only unlucky one that in Solar Honor Mode Charm fails me 90% of the time? No. Enemies roll at advantage against your Tadpole Charm. And it's your spell save DC. So unless you're heavily invested in spell save DC and forcing disadvantage on people, it's not super consistent. It's the kind of thing you have to invest pretty heavily in to get value out of. And in most runs, it's not worth doing so. But there are runs where it is worth doing so, which is why I, say that it's not necessarily bad. Do I have a shatter? I don't use Thunderwave on this. Feels like an empty turn, but it's not. Zarel's starting to get close. She might be able to black hole me from where she is now. Wouldn't be great. But we're running out the time on her fire shield. Attention says there is one shatter scroll. Oh, thank you. We'll use that on the other one. Oh yeah, it is on my bar. Duh. I'd like to send that one over the railing, but not happening. Got confused and started running back this way. Alright, that does buy me another turn there. Zooming. Eldritch Knight just has such a crazy kit for this that even without spending a significant amount of consumables, I am just able to do basically whatever I want. I can hit you. How about you go up there? Oh no, I failed athletics. War magic. Like, and I left the hinge, so I can throw another person at that if I need to. That darkness will be going away this turn. I could take the opportunity to set up a new fire shield. I don't think that's necessary. Instead, I just use my Duragar Enlarge. Huh, she counterspelled that. That's okay. I kind of forgot she had counterspell. Okay. Sorry. Zarel to actually make it. Perfect. Plan on throwing her at that hinge. Now, there's two adepts here. With... Is there a third anywhere? Okay, just two. So, Zarel's almost guaranteed to hit me with this opportunity attack. In fact, if they both use it, she is guaranteed. Depending on what she rolls, they can use that to force it to crit me, bypassing my crit immunity. But as long as she hits me, like, for an amount that isn't total garbage, she's gonna risk getting stunned. I decided that I like this better. She's a little too beefy. Does she have 30? Yeah. Rat bat damage. The other play was provoke the opportunity attack, have her hit me, hope she gets stunned, and then do the same turn that I just did. Ow. If I had done that Darkness Era, there's a world in which that killed me. How much HP do I have left? No. No. Would have been that much, but a crit Guiding Bolt is a lot of potential damage, because that could have been 12d6. That could have killed me. My Darkness Era might have saved my life. It's unlikely that it did, but I still stand by the play.
Where do I go from here?
Five turns of that. Let's heal. Still have my action surge. All my warlock abilities. Still 2 zealots. That adapts at full HP. There's the one at 1 HP that I threw into the hinge. No angle.
All right.
Do that then. Imagine if Larian put in a bunch of monks, sorcerers, eldritch knights, instead of paladin here. A difficulty would skyrocket. Oh yeah, skyrocket. Yeah, like it was a gift that they gave us enemy paladins instead of enemy monks. They could have easily been monks. That one's out of spell slots. Somehow. Alright, they're up to 16, but it's fine.
Blood comes easy these days.
So much damage. Yeah, cold infusion going on special arrows too. I think this zealot here is just kind of stuck. Alright, that one's no longer in backlash kill range. They're trying to get to me coordinates wise. It'd be funny, maybe with extra reach they can actually hit me through the floor at a certain spot. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've seen. Able to cover a lot of ground there. Alright, this is me getting greedy. I want to try to Booming Blade you, and then prone you, and then attack you, and then action surge, and try to get both kills. Which is the first greedy thing I've done this fight. It worked. Save my surge. It's the second greedy thing I've done. Okay, I was out of range. He min-rolled. Taken almost no damage doing this. Just that guiding bolt, right? I do enjoy how much of this has just been environmental bullshit, throwing you into walls, hinges, railings. Are you good up there? I don't think the answer is yes. You probably have a void bulb. Unequip Amulet to be unworthy, so I don't have bludgeoning vulnerability anymore. I lose my slashing res, but I'm more worried about falling than I am hit by this guy. Mirage is still here. Oh, it looks like Roa is too. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, praise be. X-Blade's curse for juicy burn. That arrow was insane. Alright. I didn't think that would kill him. You could put Scrying Eyes to sleep. It stops them from calling, but also sets up a free crit. That was a big fight.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it. This is what we was promised. The absolute. Oh, God! She belongs to everyone, Git. That's the point. Now they feel like it all of a sudden.
I need enough initiative that Roa can't outspeed me. And I convinced Landhar to be somewhere else. Even better. Can I convince these goblins to be somewhere else? No, that'll move Mirage too. Maybe that's fine though.
I don't need any attention right now.
Have to keep going.
So there ended up being no downsides to this.
Softer than a whisper.
Can't slow down.
Pretty cool. Did not know that. Figured a construct would be immune. Grim also is not immune to sleep, funny enough. Just Grim has so much HP that the regular sleep spell is usually out of the question. But Grim also has terrible dexterity. Glyph of Warding Sleep is a dex save. So, it's pretty funny.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Light on my feet.
This is much more rat-bat territory.
Can't slow down.
That's why we save action surge. Sometimes the game's like, hey, you miss all of your attacks this turn. If I ever do no reading run or something. Ural, Erna, and Scrying Eye in the prison. It's a 1 in 400.
Just out of view.
Yeah, 2 consecutive 1s or 20s. Yeah. I should really steal some stuff here, but I can't be bothered.
Let's be on my way. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. All mine. From your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Ah, nice. Time to press ahead.
Yeah. Or 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s. Yeah, just two of the same. Yes.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Anything else I want to steal from any vendors right now? No. Let's take this level. Alright, our 8th fighter level. I think we take Shadow Blade. As much as I want to Arcane Lock, I need to be serious with my spell choices. We swap out Arcane Lock for Knock. Shadow Blade's not something that I intend to get significant value out of, but it's something that's, in the context of this run, because I can't get Arabella's Ring, there's no equivalent to it, so I'm going to take it. Even though Expeditious Retreat, Phantasmal Force, Cloud of Daggers, Scorching Ray, Arcane Lock all have some sort of value for things I could do. Not Magic Weapon. Or go Knock and Shadow Blade. Dual Wielder. One time I rolled 2 with advantage 5 times in a row. That's legitimately impressive. And now we can do things like main hand Shadow Blade, offhand Moon Lantern. Alien Fusion, Caustic Band, Icarus Gloves. Never picked up a green DJ helmet, did I? It's fine. It'll have to be fine. I could hex a weapon that isn't magical to make it magical. It's a loose argument for hex my Moon Lantern. So let's do that. Now if I want a chance at Hexblade's Curse, I can offhand bonk someone with the Moon Lantern. About the cloak, what is a creature? This cloak? Just whenever something attacks you in melee. Whenever something hits you with a melee attack roll.
These boots have seen everything.
I make so many phone calls, also take Tilly to the vet. So tired, boss. She's okay, she just needed vaccines. I'm glad she's okay. Hi, Jake. The side of your head smells like the litter box.
Seems simple enough.
This the run's been hyped today. 8 hours in and I still have energy, which feels weird. Oh, psychic. What do you think of Vivacious Cloak? Really good. If I wasn't doing Armor of Agathis stuff, I'd be using it. But because I'm going more retaliation angle, we're doing Flesh Melter Agathis. But extremely good, especially in a post-Booming Blade game.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
You hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Fall by my hand. Be wary. This place is trapped. That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
These boots have seen everything. Honestly, they're surprised they didn't tweak Vivacious to not work with Booming Blade. They're a fantastic combo together. They made a bunch of very specific decisions with Booming Blade to make it not work with certain pieces of gear and interactions. So, I feel like maybe they figured they'd done enough.
These things have stayed interesting.
Like, for example, there is technically still no thunder damage cantrip in this game,
There's a trap.
A voice.
including Booming Blade.
Shah herself who speaks.
And that is how Necklace of Elemental Augmentation was set up to not work with Booming Blade. It is a good thing that that doesn't work with Booming Blade.
Step carefully.
This doesn't really need more W's, does it? Nor Hat of Thunder Acuity, nor Barker Heshkir. Because if those things did work, then, like, Thunderous Smite would lose its sort of last real use cases. Now, I've said that before, and I've gotten pushback by someone who's very adamant. Well, Thunderous Smite doesn't knock back and prone people, and it's like, in a game where we have reverb, you can absolutely make Booming Blade just do that. The prone, at least. Pissed me off they had a Thunder Cantrip part and the Necklace finally had a Thunder Cantrip. Doesn't work with it. We do not need Booming Blade getting more W's, is my stance on that. It is ultimately good that those things don't interact. Not good that there's a bunch of tooltips that lead you to believe certain things work in certain ways, or that there are things in the game that there are not. But ultimately, it is good that Booming Blade is not stronger than it is. Already very, very good. Yeah, like, the biggest thing about Booming Blade being what it is now is if you are playing a class or setup where you're able to get it, you are pretty much in a position where there's almost never a time where you're going to click regular attack over this. It is just a functional replacement if it is available in almost every situation. But it also steals the thunder of a bunch of things that have more opportunity cost, and their upside is the same upside as Booming Blade. So like Ensnaring Strike and all of the stylized Paladin smites, all of the smites that are not named Divine. Their appeal is, okay, you get a weapon attack that also counts as a spell, for the purposes of everything that wants you to do spell damage. So that's really good. But all of those have their action plus bonus action, and all of them, except for Thunderous Smite, are also concentration. And they're leveled spells, so they cost spell slots. This is a cantrip, doesn't cost bonus action, doesn't cost concentration. You can pick it up in most caster spell lists. You can pick it up with Magic Initiate, you can pick it up with High Elf or High Half Elf. What are we doing? Find a mid EK play of Good bait, Tyloops. Should also be the Booming Blade can't get extra attack like in tabletop? Yes, it should be. Now, this is not me saying that out of tabletop loyalty, because I don't give a fuck what tabletop does, but, like, in terms of a way to limit this, it should be more limited than it is. But it's one of the many things that I blame on the people running around during the patch 8 stress test, generating their clickbait content, and bragging about their statistically unsound and mechanically inaccurate and not optimized Booming Blade boss melts. It's like, well, you didn't even do that right. But congrats, you not shutting the fuck up about it meant that people developed such an attachment to it that we couldn't get a balanced version of it. Good job.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't give me trouble now.
Boolean Blade. Either you use it or you don't. How would you balance it? Like Little Cream Squirt said, if it was incompatible with extra attack, that would be a start. Once per turn would also be good, rather than once per action point. Limit access to it is another approach. Like, one of the things keeping Divine Smite in a position where it's not as ubiquitous as it could be is the only way to get it is to take 2 levels in the worst class in the game. And there are no alternatives. You have to do that. But Booming Blade, you can get it however you want. If they had kept Booming Blade locked to, like, Bladesinger, for example, then that class would actually have something of value. It doesn't currently. Because anything you can do on Bladesinger would be done better by every other class capable of those things.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Back to work, want to check, make sure you're still alive, and you are. Yeah, still good, Mark. I don't know how much longer I'm going, but still good. Thanks for checking in. Hey again, Gigi.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I know I'm not getting the advantage from the Shadow Blade right now, because of my Moon Lantern. That's fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're back at this putting in work. A spell that can be cast in a Silence Bubble is still worth using in a Silence Bubble, even though it's thunder damage. Yeah. Like, they're immune to the thunder part. I don't care about them moving at all. I'm still just using this over basic attack because of the mechanical applications, like enabling Ring of Elemental Infusion. It is silly. It is goofy. It is nonsense. Jake agrees. Need to go to bed. As ever, great stream. Thanks for all the advice. Sleep well when you get there. Thanks, Steph. Hope you have an excellent rest of your evening. And appreciate you as always. Where are you going? Did not want the smoke.
Something good here, I hope. That might be worth a look.
Ice Storm. What do you think about Ice Storm, Jake? Is it your favorite? That's a yes.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. What to do?
Take time. So used to loot goblining, it's like books have good sale value to weight ratio. Sell books. But I can't.
Quite a spear.
I'm gonna have to start managing carry weight soon. Because I'm only able to hold a lot of the stuff that I am right now because of this Cloud Giant Elixir. It's probably gonna mean swapping out my alchemy pouch. I got time before I have to really make that decision. We got a few more rounds of vendors to make. About 10k off of the next level. Man, we've been cooking. Did I drink the potion in Araja's room yet? I think I did. Let's go there. I want my second level spell slots back. And I certainly wouldn't say no to having Action Surge and Hexblade's Curse. That wall throw I did during the Moonrise fight, I gotta start doing that more often. That was very cool, and I had only ever thought about it without actually doing it. It might require Cloud Giant for that play, though. No desk.
The reaction. Breathe quiet. This calls for careful footwork.
Be calm.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What do you got? Freezing Sphere.
I can take one, please. Better be cautious.
I haven't done freezing sphere shenanigans to the Urgler before.
Forge with finger discount.
Alright, I don't care that much right now. What happens if someone's chasing you for a crime response? You drink a sleep pot? Unsure. It's a good question. Hey, what if that's the real use for the sleep drugs in Act 3? Just, oh, someone's chasing me down for a crime? Oh, I'm asleep. Wasn't me.
Just out of view. Surely no one will notice.
Jake. Landed on the controller.
Another step forward.
A little fun at last.
You sure?
Out of sight, out of mind. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to take? All mine.
On my way.
Could have been me, officer. I was resting right here. Well, yes, I'm wearing the same outfit as the culprit, similar features, but I was sleeping. I was eepy. That's a good defense, right?
Breathe deep and move.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did I fight the hook horrors in the prison? I don't think I did. I think there's still a scrying eye in the 2 hook horrors. Over 1,000 hours, so I managed to watch like 2 whole streams this year. Oh man, I appreciate you, bud. Yeah, my 2025 Twitch recap looked a lot like my 2024. It's So Black, then Mark, then Danny, then Trade. Obviously Danny wasn't in my recap last year. She hadn't started yet, but...
I'll give it a shot.
Something just flew by, like, really, really low.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
While my arcane bolstering on.
Time to press ahead.
Great to check mines, a reminder how degen I am and over certain Quag's #1. I appreciate that. In-game or IRL? Oh, IRL. Something flying over. Don't know what.
Best be on my way.
The G-men are coming for you and your radical beliefs. If the G-men are coming for me because I want Big Lady to hit the G-spot, then oh well, I guess I'm going away. Streamer's taking a vacation. minus 2 cold damage from. I put Drake Throatglave's elemental weapon on this. I had like 358 unique days of stream watching or whatever. I know it cut off count sometime last month. Appreciate it, Chaos. Sorry guys, Quag has to go on work leave.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Why am I hiding? There's no one who would even show up. Jeez, why are we in this Gitmo? Good one. Getting just an oil bane from that is a pretty big scam, actually.
One day I'll catch a break. What's hiding here?
I don't know if I mentioned it, you were my #1 streamer this year. I appreciate that, GT. Thank you very much.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I guess I could free the prisoners now. That's some XP. Am I about to be full inspos? What?
To the chase.
Softer than a whisper.
What path lies before me?
Any attention right now? Nice.
Gold in my inventory right now? I do not require gold.
Should mind my step.
Can't risk being in open view. I can take what I please.
Fine, I'll get that later.
Taking their sweet time, aren't they, Hawkins? Huh.
Moving
Must be
ahead.
some good picnic spots out there.
This calls for careful footwork.
How?
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Burning through our oil, but just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't
Glad you found it. That's what she said. Haha. I'm creative. No one's made that joke, ever.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Certainly love to see another Cloud Giant. Radiant Res doesn't matter as much now that Moonrise is dead, but maybe that comes into play on Merkle, I don't know.
Using a 5-finger discount, I can take what I please. Nice. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Seems you.
One with advantage.
Breathe deep and move.
The clit reference. See, comedy callbacks are great when they're from 6 hours ago in the stream. It's just like stand-up. You let it sit for a while, call back, boom.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Political hit. Alright, that's definitely a punk band, right? There's gotta be a punk band that exists that's called Clitical Hit. If there's not, somebody musically inclined, please.
From your pocket to mine. Interesting.
Got the chain lightning. That's pretty good for your gear.
I don't need any attention right now.
What actions?
They'd really need to advertise for their gigs. A lot of folks would struggle to find them otherwise. I mean, I feel like only some people would have trouble finding the venue.
I just want a little look.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Hold off on Shadeclinger.
Well, that's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. Not up for trading
Seems you're.
today,
Try to get the eye bite scrolls too.
These boots have seen everything.
That'll help for eventual Raphael. Though I'm a fighter, I can just bonk once, throw on ground once, bonk again until the end of time. Excuse me.
to draw any attention. From your pocket to mine.
Another step forward.
Also need globe for the very end of the game, I suppose. Out here. Somewhere in the air.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Best be on my way.
Oh no. It's all over. Put me down. I had a good run.
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking.
See any movement out there?
Surely no one will notice.
Don't waste a step.
The globe for. If you go into the very final part of the final fight in the game, the the mindscape of the Netherbrain, completely alone. So, like, you are the mind flayer and you have no one helping you. That means that the first set of orbs, not the brain quakes, the first set of orbs will disregard the turn order. So like that first set of orbs that the brain makes after your turn will then immediately blow up. And that means you die. So you either have to, if you are true solo for the brand, you either have to kill it on the first turn, or you need a globe. It's normal after the first turn, but...
Pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
What to choose?
Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting.
I want her to catch me right now. But without me buffering. There we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Aye.
Cool.
Our asses.
Sweet time, aren't they, Harpers? Huh. Must be some good picnic spots out there.
Just out a few.
Bull has one too? Crazy, actually.
Here we go again. Free for the taking.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
They'll be back, don't you worry. Lighter than the dark, faster than the shadows.
Don't waste a step.
See any
That is
movement
how
out
they
there?
move.
Too dark to tell.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Sandra's looking.
Carefully now. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine. What to take? Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today. I'm
Forgot about Charge Mountain Warhammer.
to choose.
Silly of me.
Nice. I can take what I please.
What path lies before me?
Breathe quiet. Move.
That's some smooth crime.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go for Sister Lidwin again.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Debating if I go for level 10 before rematching Flesh.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Don't mind if I do. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Well, that's interesting. All mine. Interesting selection.
have seen everything.
Let's get Palace Glow. Then we go get Protective Plate.
Softer than a whisper. Right tool will do the trick.
It's a shame we can't get Killer Sweetheart in this run. That would have been nice. The Shard Olympics bowls are dialogues. I have to wonder how fucking inept were Gek's team that they can turn invisible at will forever. Couldn't even beat the Myconids. Yeah, they're pretty ass. Like I got no argument. They are not good at doing basic things. Is the takeaway. Check their int scores, you'll get your answer.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gek has high int. I mean, he isn't one of the corpses, so I'll give him a pass. He was clearly cooking some sort of plan.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I don't need any attention right now.
Did I do one bomb here? Game? Just the 3 print. That wasn't bad. A great stream. I'll have to go adult for a bit. Sounds good, GG. Thank you for hanging out. try that out for funsies.
Another step forward.
Right over here. Back. You good, Mo?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, Boots of Elemental Momentum are also pretty crazy with the stupid spell, because oops, now I have as much momentum as I want. Oh no. Did I get this up this turn? Actually, maybe take you out first.
Cutting to the chase.
Hey, Mystic Lion, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a no dialogue solo honor mode run. Making good progress today. Chipping away, getting towards level 10. I guess I don't need Agathis, but... Save that. No. Save the spell slot. Blade Ward, and we'll War Magic Booming Blade off of that. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Zero. Didn't need my Agathis after all.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, just crit.
Very well.
We avoided the dialogue there by killing Balthazar's skellies before they could talk to me. Sorrel's shield could be pretty useful. I wasn't counting on getting that this run. It's nice that I do have it. We could put away Banshee for now. At least expected. Place.
No time for mercy.
You there. I'm hungry, so send me AFK to get that sorted. Yeah, do your self-care, do your self-care. It is important. X-Blade's Curse not available. Action Surges. I don't need a short rest then. I guess Arcane Bolstering still makes sense. Chargebound Hammer, Zarel's Shield. It's pretty good here. Do I want to use up the Fire Shield from here, though? I have 4 scrolls. I used the wrong thing. No, I don't want you to be hexed. Grr. How do I do this? Hex this. We'll just Skin Burster. Bind this. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let me run to the bathroom, and then we'll do this big fight. Here be.
Thank you. 'Cause I don't want you to be hexed. 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 'Cause I don't want you to be hex
I'm here. Hello. Still 30 seconds of ads, but cheers. Ditto. I'm still very happy about it.
Can't risk being in open view.
Am I out of alchemist fires? No, they're just sorted weird.
You dogger, come closer.
That would be too close.
What path lies before me?
Crate tower. Escape the turd burger of commercialism? Hell yeah.
Let's get in and out. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Just out of view.
It's one. Unless. I'm so stupid. Why is that smart? This game is stupid and I love it.
You dogger, come closer.
Feel a tremble.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog. Foul assemblage. You should never have come here.
Oh, I have the wrong boots on.
Another day, another fight.
Got scared for a second not seeing you were adamantine splint, then I saw the helmet. You hear Jake meowing over there. So, as per usual, we're opting for Skin Burster here. Also going with Icarus Gloves for some good AoE. Bunch of gear swaps I want to do. Start with this. Figure I'll eat a lethargic turn with Blade Ward. Where are boots from? Esther. I almost never use them outside of momentum stacking for the Iron Throne, but I figure I'm short and I'm doing Booming Blade bullshit, so as long as I'm using compatible elements on my Booming Blade, so my acid damage is allowing this to trigger. 2 stacks of momentum when I hit. I guess I'd get 4 with Ratbat, because lol. Fast enough, I don't think. Slow hands. Had Arcane Charge at the start of the fight, yeah, I swapped. Those are from Araj. Those are also good. But without concentrating on like Expeditious Retreat, it's a little awkward for me to have uptime on Arcane Charge that way beyond the first turn. Cat. Jake. Jake, come here. He's in like the far side, so I can't see what he's doing. He was stuck underneath an armchair. Not stuck, because clearly he's out now, but... Now we're buffering Blade Wards through the Lethargic turn. I'm in a lit area, so they can't Beckoning Darkness me. The Crusader can still go for Overwhelming Grief. But with 7 stacks of Force Conduit and Blade Ward and Heavy Armor Master, they would have to hit me for 22 physical damage to hit me for anything. So, none of the physical damage here can hurt me. One of them started attacking Furniture. Good for them. Alright, there goes my Armor of Agathis. I'll have to use an action to get it back next turn. Up to 6 stacks of Force Conduit. Still can't hurt me. think it'll be Agathis. Did I action search? I don't remember. Really good Icarus Gloves value. Be better if I had lighting charges, but oh well. Don't have a good spell slot. First level Agathis it is. No Blade Ward for this upcoming turn. But I should still be tanky enough. It's pretty early in the turn. I could shield. No. They shouldn't be able to hurt me. Still can. A little bit. On a max roll, they deal 2. So their top 2 rolls still hurt me. I'm surprised that that didn't pop my Force Conduit stacks. Mechanically, that should have, but alright. Gotta get out of that darkness. Nice. I guess Flesh Melter doesn't make much sense here if I'm stopping them from damaging me at all. So I can just Blade Ward Booming Blade as my turn every turn now and simply win. I don't really need to save speed pots, do I? At 14. Focus on ability draining you. Speed pot, and it's going to allow me to buffer a Blade Ward through the turn. Merkel's fat lapdog. Balthazar just starts throwing it back. Can we have a BBL Balthazar mod? Acid Infusion guided to Agathis. Yeah, Ring of Elemental Infusion applies to retaliation effects as well, which is super cool, as long as the hit that hit you that caused the retaliation effect was itself a weapon attack. Sure, Quag, whatever makes you happy. Thank you, 2D, dude. Sorry, what? Good God. No, thank you. Thanks for asking, though. Oh, well... 2D dude supports me. Lantern totally ate one of the hits there, but whatever. There's the Noctis Fumes. All of them hate Watchers? Mm-hmm. Or a Handsome Balthazar mod? Okay, that one. Come on, you gotta be on board with that one. You think giving him a BBL will end him? I mean, statistically, it's alarmingly likely. A lot of people die during that procedure. I'm not kidding. Oh, yes, explode on flights. That I don't know anything about. Oh, there goes my force conduit. So now we shield. I have the Harper's on, so we'll use that one. A lot of backyard jobs being done. Yeah. And also, a lot of them smell after they're done. Like not like butthole smell, but just like the insert itself. Everything I've learned about this I've learned against my will, but it's fascinating. Woke up, why am I also learning these against my will? Welcome back, Leaky. Had to be informed what a BBL was recently. My wife saw the I got my BBL at Ace Hardware sticker on a card. I couldn't figure out why she thought it was so funny. It just means you're too pure, Chester. I'm sure she found it very endearing. First time learning stuff against your will at a Quag stream. Everybody remembers their first. Okay, chat, for each of you individually, what was the first cursed thing you heard me say? What weapon? I'm using the Skin Burster. There's too many? Yeah, but like, do you remember the first one? Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, the Skin Burster is a weapon that allows you to just kind of face tank this fight. It's great. Can't remember, there's so many piled up, forgot the first one. Something about Girl Come, I think. That sounds like something I'd say. Probably something associated with Flax Pets. Yeah, yeah. Leave for me is something about Ethel. Okay. I'm remaining on brand. It's encouraging. Remember the first one stands out as I want her to use me like a fleshlight. Yeah, I definitely have said that a couple times. Interested in the look, really. It does have aura. Halberds really look cool in this game. As a byproduct, they're all good, but they look cool. never sent you that thirst trap. The Ethel thirst trap? You did. I watched it twice. In fact, I'm pretty sure you and Jesse have both sent me that separately. And I watched it twice each time. Entirely too enthusiastic in reporting he has in fact seen it multiple times. I like to be cultured, Jester. It's not need. Hey, bring that. That is a company egg. Chat, get her, seize her. The Ironwood Clove's kind of mid-Quag at some point in time. Hey, I've been wrong about lots of things. Whole person her. Danny DeVito? Alright, new cosplay stream, Danny. You gotta be Danny DeVito. Ring of Guileful Bowel Movements? I don't believe you. Counter charm is mid, Quag probably. The counter charm clip lives in infamy. I could start AoEing them down, but keep playing it cool. Company egg is what Elon Musk calls his children. No, that's not true. He doesn't call his children. How do they all miss me? Most of them are actually hitting me. Thing is, I have enough damage reduction and damage resistance that they're incapable of damaging me. Fun fact about when you get into, like, super turbo nerd strats in this game. Armor class is one of the most worthless defensive stats, because, like, why create a situation when you have a chance for enemies to miss you, when you could instead create a situation where absolutely nothing they can do can hurt you? So instead of having a high AC for them to miss me, I just have enough damage reduction that they can't hurt me. So I just do whatever I want. This is a hit. They hit me. Thanks, you're welcome. They even max rolled the damage there, so this is a perfect example. They did 12, but resistance reduced it to 6, and then Heavy Armor Master reduced that to 3, and then my Force Conduit was able to cover 7 more. So the amount of damage they would have to do to hurt me is more than they are capable of doing. As long as I maintain my Blade Ward. I don't understand DR, I guess the numbers on them seems low. Not really researched it. So, it's incremental. You'll see some people incorrectly value the heavy armor master feat very low because they'll be like, oh, it's only 3. But think about the impact of 3 damage reduction. My skin burster here, the damage die is a d10. So heavy armor master just takes a third of my damage rolls, rounding, and says, that doesn't hurt anyone. Just a third of them. And that's just my feat by itself. Now combine that with the skin burster itself giving me force conduit, so that's another 7 physical damage reduction. So that means I have 10 physical damage reduction. So any amount of physical damage that's 10 or lower doesn't hurt me. And I'm combining that with maintaining Blade Ward for physical resistance. So the order of operations is their damage number gets divided by 2 because I have resistance, and then damage reduction gets applied. So, with that 10 physical damage reduction that I currently have, and resistance, and how rounding works, they would have to hit me for 22 physical damage for me to take 1 damage right now. 1. They can't hit me for 22. They can hit me for 12. Thanks, you're welcome. So now I'm going to let my Blade Ward lapse, which creates a situation where they are able to hurt me. But there's few enough of them that I don't really care. See, now they're able to hurt me, but they have to roll good to meaningfully damage me. Which they are failing to do. See, I'm not dodging them. Occasionally they'll miss, but I have... the only AC I have beyond what my armor provides is 1 from defense fighting style. Order of operations: resistance, evasion, damage reduction, uncanny dodge. I don't remember off the top of my head if resistance or evasion is first. But otherwise, yes, that's correct. Blade Ward lapsing like a pro lapser, if you will. I don't understand that process. Can you come over and help me pro lapse? Distributing the attacks there to try to get noxious fumes on as many as possible. You just stop at the pharmacy first? Cool. Attacking the candelabra. No, I need that. You will leave with candelabra. No, I need that. Sure. It's fine, whatever. Now I swap to prep for flesh. I go back to the adamantine splint. Let's go Leviatar Scourge. Would evasion work before the damage roll since it involves the save? Probably. I just don't remember off the top of my head currently. Not really anything at slot there that helps me more. Guess we go there. Iron Banded Shield would be ideal here, but your boy did not prepare. Out of spell slot for knock. What are you gonna do about me doing this? Nothing? Cool. Just take a nap. Sure, thorough flesh preparation. Yeah. I'm on your side. Are you? Doesn't seem correct. Flash rematch, let's go. Yeah. First. Construct slaying. Yeah, I'm surging. My policy is if something kills me, I do not hold back next time. He's Berserk. I'm tucked in, and I have enough HP that he can't even kill me. Sure to tuck properly? Yeah. Big backlash. Recently heard of someone reverse pickpocketing Susur Bloom to Balthazar. That's something people used to do on early patches. There's still some Susur Bloom stuff you can do, but like, it's very limited on current patch. Because they wither when brought out of the camp chest under most circumstances. Good tuck and don't fuck it up. Thanks. Fucking doors.
First step is the hardest.
No, don't multi-attack me, you're so hexy. Wait, he tried to position Cloud Kill on me, but he put it in an invalid location, so it didn't work? Huh. I guess that can happen to NPCs too. They're doing a lot of healing on Flesh. Get him, Flesh. He rolled much higher on that multi-attack against me. Flesh hurting the things that are healing him. What is he, Mike? Oh, you good, buddy? Like, that crit that Flesh just hit wasn't as high as the regular hit he rolled against me. I'm so salty now. Alpensar's lethargic. Nerd. Save some construct slaying arrows, I guess. I'm tucked. Slipping on ice a deck save? Yeah. It's a lot of bonus necrotic damage. Alright, we got the get back. Revenge achieved. Anything dicking down my body will be the enemy, BBL Balthazar said, as he shimmies helsically. Or what were we talking about? Jesus Christ, there's no salvation here. Now you're tempering your expectations. Earthshot is fine. Yeah, totally fair and balanced, right? Remember, Trade, Arcane Archer is going to be so bad, because... What were the reasons people were saying Arcane Archer is going to be bad? They're stupid, but, like, what were the reasons people were saying that? Now, it's overall XP negative to,
I'm exhausted.
kill Balthazar before the shadow fell, but, trying to avoid dialogues, so...
Let's have a look. No traps, please.
Or joke once, man goes to doctor, says he's depressed, says life seems harsh and cruel, as he feels all alone, a threatening world lies ahead is vague and uncertain. Doctor says treatment is simple. Great necromancer Balthazar's in town tonight, go and see him, that should pick you up. Man burst into tears. But doctor, I am Balthazar. And then his BPL ass exploded. I don't know where I was expecting that to go. Wasn't there. So, points for that, I guess. Al dente shitpost.
Can't keep me out.
Gal dente. Oh, is that cause you're a lady? Baltha dente? Is that anything? I don't think that's anything. Just curving arrows of ass with Icarus gloves and watching fumes pop up everywhere. Yeah. I'm telling you, Trade, I got so excited for Arcane Archer just messing around with curving shot in the stress test. By poker.
How much farther can I go?
go for the Yergler too? How am I not tired? I'm gonna be as soon as I stop playing, but I got my revenge and now I wanna close in on level 10. I switch off of Cloud Giant. Carry weight's gonna be a problem. Figure it out. You're hexed. The alchemy pouch is obscenely heavy right now. Put away Serpent Fang and Wyvern because I have 11 Purple Worm. Kind of fills the role. It could put away the alchemy pouch right now. I don't feel good about it, but fine. Balthazar dead, there's very few things I would even consider using Arcane Interference on for the rest of the game. So we can downsize on those. Probably past the expiration date for Boots of Aid and Comfort. Circle of Psionic Revenge might come out from Merkel. Alright, we did it, Joe.
Won't stop me yet.
I should drop Crossbow Expert for this, which sucks since I love Crossbow Expert. Yeah, Crossbow Expert's so hard to justify. I mean, I can kind of get there on a fighter, but outside of that, it's like... Perception failed. Alright, we had to wait for C Invis. Or we don't do that. That was supposed to have a more dramatic result. Yeah, that.
Be cautious. Breathe deep and move.
You're giggling. I could collect these. For my own safety, I probably should. I'm feeling so incredibly lazy, though. So I'm just gonna not. Totally not wearing appropriate gear for this. Me when I feel totally normal and calm. Yeah, you destroyed that standing torch, buddy. I love when all my attacks miss. Honestly, might be my favorite thing ever. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow. No, bludgeoning blow. Guess that's a reason to not run Amulet of being worthy here. Ratus. when you're so normal as a country that you have to put, hey, I'm glad you didn't get shot in the group chat. Why would you switch a gear? Is it rusty? The old rusty gear. Whenever I switch gear in the middle of a fight, I get a little twink in my eye thinking of you. But I'm right here.
Ready.
That'll fit in my pack.
Let's get going.
Saddest tick. What does a tick got to be sad about?
What's hiding here?
Let's get on this. Let's go deal with Lurth. DJ Lurth. Make Lurth Endor stable again. Me first.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Kinda wish I could blink out of existence at will like Lurth. I would only need to blink out once. See, I'm such a millennial that I'm haggling with my desire for cessation of existence. Blink out about 182 times. Hey, well, I guess this is growing up. Ow. I'm only using so many walls of fire today because I just happen to have a lot, and I will probably stop clicking them in Act 3. take note of. Aw.
Time to press ahead.
Better be cautious.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Big fan of the rat crunch sound. Yeah.
The rat utters a defiant.
What's inside?
Oh, it's not a dialogue. Shut up. Very good progress. 3.8k. With Boulette, the remainder of Last Light. Do I get there? There's really not much left. Without seeing Vlaakith, I don't think Tuscan spawns in, so that's a pretty big chunk that we're gonna miss out on. Still killing Esther, there's still exploration spots. But in terms of combats, it's Boulette, Gek. I guess Lurgan. I don't think I killed Lurgan either. Did I just start blasting in Last Light? No. No. Well... no. I could put one on board gem in for a little bit of XP. Only one I can get in this run too. Proof that no dialogue is an intended route. No sleep till.
Better not be cursed.
Falsetto. Jello. Good night, Fries.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
That is how they move. Seems someone's been
Alright.
skimming our supplies.
At 90 XP, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a lot of it. But that still leaves us in the hole a bit. So 10 for Ketherick might not happen. No, we got a free Aelin, so prison fight will get us 10. Oh, we still have the Necromancy today, actually. Owlbear. That's almost nothing. In the square hole. No dialogue is as canon as Abdul Adrian. So, unfortunately canon, but we would all prefer that it wasn't. like we would really all prefer that it wasn't. Like, words would not be accurate for describing how much we would prefer that it wasn't.
Let's see what this does.
Like, I really don't know what happened in the result of, you know, just that process, but it'd be way better if it wasn't. Curious, you made strength-based knife-throwing rogue with subclass you to pick for it. So, I kind of take high strength on all of my characters. There's no such thing as a non-strength-based character. There's characters that have high strength and characters that have bad stats, in my view. Exception being dexterous attacks monk, but even then you don't have low strength, you just make sure your strength doesn't outpace your dex. All that said, no subclass really provides more than another. Assassin gives you that Nova damage turn 1 if you find yourself in need of it and are okay with going hit and run constantly. Arcane Trickster's the most solid of the subclasses all around. Thief gives you a lot of extra value with that extra bonus action. Swashbuckler gives you extra things to do on your bonus action, and also gives you initiative, which means that you could maybe more easily justify skipping alert, for example. But there's no incorrect answer. If it were me, I'd probably go Swash or Arcane Trickster, personally. Depending on my mood. Something against Grindsword today I learned. No, I just don't read the novelization of BG2. Don't do it. You have plenty of headcanon in BG3. I babysat Saravok from his underlevel to chaotic neutral. Went back to being a weird guy. Same with Viconia. I'm a big love for BG2. See, with Saravok and Viconia, it at least makes sense because they had to pick an outcome for the established character. They did not have to remove all mystery of the, you know, you have control over absolutely everything about the character, player character of BG1 and 2. They did not have to do that. With Viconia, Saravok, Jaheira, Minsk, you know, all those characters, if they're going to have them in the game, they got to pick some version of events. And with all of them, including Saravok and Viconia, they went with the most likely version of events, which is, no, you didn't do the multiple layer mindfuckery of Viconia's romance to get her to change alignments. No, you didn't convince Saravok, hey, so maybe on try number 2 on this being alive thing, maybe do the exact opposite of what you did last time. Either you didn't convince him to do that, or he tried that, decided that it sucked, and relapsed. Either way, given the time frame of over a century, it makes sense. Especially with Viconia, it's canon, it's confirmed that the Mirror of Loss was spammed on her too. Not to the extent that Shadowheart received it, but she was using the Mirror of Loss, or having it used on her. Whichever between those two doesn't actually matter, but... And remember that a big part of Shadowheart's storyline is that they kept using it on her to make her more pliable. So, like, I can justify it with those two characters. But them taking the BG1 and 2 character and making him the most, like, generic, except somehow also obnoxiously shittily written human dude bro guy, like, nah, I'm good. That ain't it. warp into a schemer to sitting with ghosts of traitors in a dimly lit room. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind context. The Murder Tribunal, including Sarevok, is entirely made up of people who betrayed Baal and failed. All of them. Melisande isn't even a Baal spawn, she was just Baal's high priestess who planned to betray him and failed in the attempt. There's a unifying thing there. So they're all failures.
Light on my feet.
They gave up in their defeat. That at least tells something resembling a story. Again, you don't necessarily have to like it because, yeah, that's the trouble with bringing back a character who you decided the outcome of in a series of branching decisions across dozens to hundreds of hours of gameplay, across 2 games and multiple DLCs. A character that got fully resolved over 20 years ago. Yeah, no, like, totally valid to be like, hey, this isn't what I envisioned there. I get that. Just, it's not illogical. Isn't it? Two, 12, 18. Yeah, no, I just gotta roll better. No? Gonna attack until I'm out of enlarged turns. I'm just not rolling enough. Oh, there's one. Our base to get more gems. Fucking hell. Nah, I gotta get it. I gotta. This cannot stand. How many enlarged do I have? Do I have any left? 4. Enjoy Night Rain DLC, cuz. It seems to be standing pretty strong. Nah. They did what Mass Effect 3 No Import does pretty much. Jaheira still has Gleed, even though she was really up for a creepy rebound in BG2, which I'm fine with. The Jaheira romance in BG2, like, I prefer to just think it didn't happen. Like, yeah, I went for that romance, but, like, afterwards I was like, maybe no. It was really... Like, that's a thing that doesn't get talked a lot about, at least in spheres that I've seen. BG2 romances, it's like... Viconia is the only normal one. And normal is doing a lot of lifting there. Bad, it's a resource cost, just open the other side. Yeah. Like, I have more of these resources than I do of the stuff that could open the other side. And also, I'm being stubborn. Alright, so without enlarge. 12, 15, 19. Not getting there. I need enlarge to get there. Thinking. I'm being very, very silly. We go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Grady. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm getting my ass kicked by a mirror right now. It's going great. Everything's great. How's your stream? What do you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I am an RPG challenge runner. Mostly play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm doing a solo honor mode run where no dialogue, so I can't talk to this mirror. Now, I could go around and like bomb the lever through the wall, but that's spending a bomb, and I'm being stubborn. So instead, I'm trying to cut the mirror with a sword. No, stop it! I wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm not allowed to do this.
Speak your name.
Step back and say nothing. Yeah, it's fine. Not allowed to do that. So, that thing that I just did, not supposed to do that. Pardon the off-topic question? No, it's all good. Did I get Borderlands 4 any of my time? No. Certainly wasn't going to give it any of my money. Maybe if I somehow got the game for free, and a larger hard drive for free, and a PC that could run it well for free, and all of my other games got deleted from that hard drive, maybe I would play it, but maybe. We just gotta roll good. It's technically possible. Understandably, your content was one of the few things that motivated me that serious. Hey, it's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. From what I've heard, it massively lacks content. Basically, for anyone who's never dwelt in that fandom,
What's in here?
the loudest people there are either children or intellectually children. You know, it's like that's half, and then the other half is the kind of people who have tattoos of their kids but not custody of them. So over the years, the devs have been like, all right, yeah, we'll do this thing you asked for, and then those people will complain that the devs did the thing they asked for. So the games just kind of get slowly worse.
What were they hiding down here?
I gave up and used the bomb.
Step carefully. Let's try.
Taylor, you can bomb the door. It was flipping the lever through the wall. You can interact with the hitbox of the lever with AoEs. So that's all that was.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention.
So knocking the book. Hey. Don't die to the trap.
May the gods take you first.
Knocking the book before unlocking it is it spawns a shadow. It's worth 75 XP, and then destroying the book with radiant damage spawns 3 more shadows. But yeah, back to the discussion of why that other game is not worth my time. Basically, they made like really good core gameplay that has all of the usual problems of it doesn't run well. The primary feedback they took is by people who, I don't know, sign all their legal documents in fucking crayons. And there's fuck all to do, because instead of making a 4th numbered game in their series, they made a sequel to the 2nd numbered game in their series, because that's what those very loud people ask for. And those people got what they wanted, and they don't know what to do with it. They can't accept that what they wanted was actually fucking garbage. And I couldn't be happier that I didn't touch the game. Because that fandom also burnt any sort of warm sentiment I had towards it. By mostly doing Nazi shit. So, welcome. May they get everything they deserve. Anyway, on a much more lighthearted note, what if I go beat up an owlbear? Yeah, that'll do it. All I know is oil bear? Oh, yeah, sorry. I get confused sometimes.
Here we go. Looks like a beast came through here. A big one, too.
I'm at level 9 in Act 1. Is this mod? Sorry, just popping in now. Oh, welcome in, Coinjoy. You can go back to Act 1. Like, as long as you've not gone into the finale of Act 2, you can just go back. So I don't do content in, like, order of appearance, necessarily. I've already cleared out almost everything in the Mountain Pass and in Act 2. It's just there's a couple things I haven't done in Act 1, so I'm doubling back to do those now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Makes sense to do the challenge, yeah.
On my way.
Look away. I can't talk to it. Obviously, Ratbat is disgusting. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I'm exhausted. Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
Can I roll good on perception? This is XP I never get because I never have perception. Oh. Pausing, champing, hogging out of my fucking gourd.
Prayers are answered.
15 XP. Not much damage. That's right, bat. Huge gains. Yeah. I can't craft the Susur weapon because that's a dialogue. I can't pull the dagger from the meat over there because that's a dialogue. Barkus is here because I couldn't free him from the windmill because that's a dialogue. I killed all the goblins, but I couldn't free him. We killed Gandrel, we killed Ethel. Killed the Intellect Devourers. Haven't been over to the chapel. Can't free Gale because that's a dialogue. Can't recruit Karlak because that's a dialogue. Could go kill the paladins. Am I done with them? Ideally, I hit level 10 before I kill them, so I get one more peek at Cyril's inventory. So we'll hold off on that. And I have already killed Trin. I just didn't kill Anders and Cyril. Taking long rest allowed in this challenge? Yeah. It's allowed, but I'm trying to avoid dialogues that I could avoid, so I've only long rested. The game forced me to do it once, and I chose to do it once. So we've only long rested twice so far in this playthrough. I'm playing a build that doesn't really need to rest much, so that's not an issue. Cat. Essentially we're trying to dodge the Dream Guardian. There's 2 Dream Guardian dialogues in rest events queued up right now. So if I long rest, I'll trigger one of those, I think depending on which map I rest in. And I don't want that, so we won't be long resting until the game forces us to as we're leaving Act 2 to Act 3. I guess Boulette's next. It's fuck all for XP, but... Strange conduit, I suppose. Painful striking. Guess we'll go Koku's Boots for acid res. Bioware games like Dragon Age, Mass Effect, KOTOR, BG1 and 2 are great at allowing you to roleplay a character. You can do truly vile stuff or become a saint. Abdel Adrian was a bland human adventurer who became a politician. He's a boring character in a series of poorly written books. They weren't canon books of Baldur's Gate. No one would ever talk about him. Yeah, agreed 100%. It's like they made the most boring and uninteresting possible version of the BG1 and 2 protagonist, and they're like, okay, this one's canon. Like, huh? Like, literally, the most boring thing possible. You remember in BG3 early access when Larian like kind of roasted the player base, they sort of like averaged the settings everyone used in character creation, got the most generic looking human male paladin, and they're like, guys, be fucking creative. What is this? Hit him worse than Will. Will has personality traits. He's boring, but he has personality traits. Didn't get through diamond scales, Sag. I guess I didn't successfully deal damage, so... Getting the prone is good, at least. Ow. Only one lightning bolt. Fucking me ball. I don't want to engage with this thing. I should actually pay attention though. Casting Fire Shield and jumping away makes sense. It's a resource I don't think I want to expend. For the lethargic turn. Oh, and then also the decisions they made in the more recent content with Adrian is like what you did in the games doesn't matter. Either you turn into the Slayer permanently, or you get killed by the Slayer permanently. That's it. That's the end point. Like, oh, you just didn't want to write this character anymore, did you?
Time to press ahead.
Jake, do not jump on the desk. Relax. Be a good boy.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Try me. Very well.
You saved. I'm so proud of you. Gonna lose my fucking mind. Jake, stop it. Does some random ball spawn kill you? It's left ambiguous. Either that random ball spawn gets the kill, or Abdel Adrian burns into the Slayer. That's if I remember the module correctly. What? Can you respectfully just stop existing? Thank you. Okay, done with that. Was not worth my effort. Cat. Alright, fine. Go over there. Hang out in that half of the room. I can't put the flowers on the dog grave. That is a dialogue. Got exploration spots still. I could go get Morning Lord's Radiance. I can't get the Sharp buffs. Best I can do is attack one of the statues to start the fight. But I don't think that's worth 180 XP. Could do the Flask Spectator, I guess. It's really not much either, though. We can kill Oliver for a little bit, but that's just a tiny bit. Really wish I could recommend old BioWare games to people, other than Mass Effect Legendary Edition. They're all incredibly dated. I mean, some of them are still fun. Like, I was doing, I got distracted, but I was doing a playthrough of Jade Empire this year. I still enjoy that game. It's very dated, but, like, it's fun. Still. I've always believed that KOTOR 2 is a better game than KOTOR 1, and KOTOR 2 still feels dated, but, like, KOTOR 1's BioWare, KOTOR 2 is Obsidian.
Need to find a way forward.
Dragon Age Origins still holds up. It's clunky, and things like the audio balance and stuff, you know, kind of questionable, but the gameplay still holds up really well. Dragon Age 2 still has my favorite gameplay in that IP. So you got those. Spent so much time playing Jade Empire when it first came out. Hell yeah. Love that game. Yeah, I dodged the Vlak at Conva, so these Jith aren't gonna pop up. Which does create an XP deficit, but it's what it is. And I have done all the plant fights, killed he who was. Alright, we gotta kill Harper's room.
Lighter than the dark, faster than the shadows. That is how they move.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Aye. Our asses.
Yes,
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here?
You there!
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I didn't do shit. I don't know what you mean. I've never done anything ever.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Face me!
Alfira, I don't think you want the smoke. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. Oh, can you not right-click attack on Panther Invis? That's interesting. Yeah, Alfira might have to go too.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Sorry, Queen. I have remotely evil in place on the Dragon Age scale. There's a lot of evil stuff you could do it in Jade Empire, though. Hey, Game of Grace, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a no dialogue run. If you like anybody who hangs out in Last Light Inn... No, you don't.
I fear neither shadow.
Killed everyone there doing a dirge run? Okay, okay. What does a no dialogue run mean? Like you're tagging before being pulled to any conversation cutscenes? So, anything where I would have to, like, click on someone to talk, can't do. Anything where I would have to, like, click on an object and then that starts something where I select from dialogue options, can't do. Rare exceptions, like there's certain things, entering the Shadow Curse lands for the first time plays a cutscene. Can't get around that. chat allowed me to go to the Grimforge, which requires either a dialogue or a cutscene, depending on where you go. They're like, yeah, do it as long as you do the boat fight. So I did that. Basically, we're going for minimum dialogues. Now, there's going to be some that I have to do to complete the game, usually stuff involving the Dream Guardian, etc. Like, I'm going to have to go free day Malin. But for the most part, the relevant things is my ability to complete quests is very limited. I can't trade with vendors. I can't bring companions to my camp. I can't respec because I can't talk to withers. Tally, you're supposed to die from that. I didn't want to kill Tally here, but...
Good idea.
On occasion, we've had to come up with interesting ways to solve problems. Like, there's a door in the Githyanki Crush where using the key to the door starts a dialogue with Inquisitor Wargaz. So instead, I summoned a raven, sat in a chair, had a raven stack up items around me so that when I got out of the chair, I didn't have a valid place to be, so it put me on the other side of the door. There's a lot of killing NPCs that are supposed to trigger dialogues before they have the opportunity. Like when dealing with Nier, instead of breaking the cave-in, I went around the back and killed him from that side. Hey, I can speak. Hey Mark, welcome back. I need water, clearly. Jake says hi. You guys want this? He's been jumping on my desk a lot this week. How many alchemist fires do I have left? 7? I can buy more. No, I can't buy more. I can steal more. See how used to using vendors I am? Alright, Jahira. Let's get this done. Now, lets me do it. Okay. Bloodlust off of that. Sorry.
Can't risk being an open view.
Yay. Yeah, we won. We did it. We saved Last Light In. is now Kevining at me. Will disapproves. Hey, at least, we don't get to see what happens to Gale and Karlach. And unless I specifically go there, I don't have to kill Minsk.
Hope this ends well.
A 2. Yeah, that'll do it. Needed a 3 to hit. What a really funny thing, soul rending. Pausing, chanting. Meow. Mao. The crit adding insult to injury. Yikes. Guardian of Faith. It's a valid target? That's so funny, actually. And it doesn't do weapon attacks, so that just stays. That's fucked up. I like it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Guess this really was their last light. Yeah. Even his majesty is hostile. Relax, Wolverine.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I present to you this handcrafted D colon. Hey, you bring the colon, I bring... Never mind. Finish? Can't always get there, Danny.
No time for mercy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's been almost 11 hours already. Alright, I'm giving myself a hard stop in like another 20 minutes maybe. I cannot bring myself to do anything to His Majesty.
I don't need any attention right now. You've made a grave mistake.
I just can't. Now, I should have moved these NPCs before killing Jaheira, because moving them while they're hostile is harder. But I kind of didn't intend to fight Jaheira right then. I was trying to pick off Harpers. Tally didn't drop anything I care about. Just sad. Is there such a thing as a lowercase finish? Oh, absolutely. I shouldn't have answered that quickly. Meow. You guys hear Kevin in the background? Is Tally gonna be okay? No. Oh yeah, I already got his XP. Knocking out Art while he's knocked out is very funny. Well, since Alfira is already dead, I guess Lacrissa can go too. Just occurred to me I don't have the correct armor or my crit immunity on right now. At the Scorching Ray crit punished that. Going for that greater healing pot over there. Danis is hanging around here somewhere too. Wait, this Harper stabbed the invis pot, so now Harper bores. Yes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
They're cooking? Ow. Imagine losing a run to Isabel killing me. I have Ham, I'm not worried about you. You don't have extra attack. Kevin, you are a Kevin. I'm so glad you noticed. I was gonna get worried if he didn't notice soon. No. You don't have more Scorching Rays, right? Okay. That does more damage than I thought you did.
At the ready.
It's a big heal. Come here. I'm not gonna get the 2 XP for the oxen and the 1 for Yes. There's definitely still patrols walking around, so yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill Isabel yet. I will get Enemy of Justice in Last Light if I go too far, but like, whatever, it's fine. Back here. Get back here, dash button. Dash button. Should be at least one Harper still on patrol. So I'm walking around. Uh-oh. If I go over here. And there's this guy who's just stuck in the corner. Meow. Are you thirsty? Oh, is that what's happening here? Alright, one sec. Alright, I poured the rest of my water bottle into his water bowl. So that should buy me enough time to finish stream. I want to hit level 10. My protected plate away? Shit. Realize it's 3:40 a.m. here. I think I wish you a good night. Try this mythical thing I heard about called sleep. I don't know if you heard of it too. It's supposed to be good for you, according to legend. Doesn't seem right. I feel like I would have heard of it by now. Later, mystical line. At this point, I'm surprised she missed. How many targets do I have? 9. Worth. Was a bell. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Dennis. Sorry about that, bud.
Survival is all that matters.
Sorry about that.
To rest soon. Let's have a look.
How far are we? 121.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know if I tried for Scorching Reprisal. Is that over there?
No use digging here.
Last light's been saved, thanks to our silent friend, no doubt. Danny, I hate that guy so much.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The gall. The sheer unmitigated gall.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
I did not roll good. Running out of vendors to check. Earth Gull. Nice.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Well, that's interesting. All mine.
What was I here for? Oh, Morning Lord's Radiance weapons. Yeah, I was gonna do Faithbreaker stuff. Let's grab that. That's a Warhammer. Do I have Battle Axe? I don't see a Battle Axe. I guess I have Witchbreaker. Sure. Mace. Camp so empty. It is. Like, Volo just invited himself here. Volo and Withers.
Looks like any.
one, two Eagles? I found Eagles. No. No. Stop it! No stealth successful! You motherfucker. Stealth successful. Okay, you walked all the way around to fight me. Thank you for that.
Time for some bloody work.
The Eagles are coming. You know your carry weight's out of control when you're sending scrolls to camp to free up weight. You don't have an angle from there. 46. How much was that Eagle? 40. You motherfucker. Grabbing this tier 1 spot. The correct line is to kill that eagle, then kill Esther, but... This gets me another look at Esther's inventory. I'm low on vendors.
Should get started.
Saying Scratch could take a little nap. Stop it. Do I need knock anymore? I think I could actually swap knock out. Pick up Expeditious Retreat, but is that worth more than Hex for my concentration? No, it's not. I guess I keep knock, actually. Right. We've officially outpaced where I was on the previous attempt. Now we're level 10. Almost everything that we can kill before the Act 2 finale is dead. Next time it'll be running around grabbing the rest of the exploration spots. Getting what few buffs we can. Like Mortal Lord's Radiance is the only one that I can get. That I can think of right now, but my brain is shutting down. Pace is absurd. I really made good time today. Today was very efficient. It helps that Ratbat just dismantled combats in seconds. So praise be, as always. But yeah, we'll hopefully actually make it to Act 3 next time. I'm calling it for the day. Who's BG3 in right now? Am I even awake enough to raid someone? I'm crashing so hard. Smelvin's on. We'll go there. Thank you so much everyone for all the love today. A lot of subs, resubs. Hell of a lot of raids, especially. Sharing your communities with me collectively really does mean a lot to me. I will hopefully be able to finish this run inside of a week. Streams for the second half of the month may be sporadic, if present at all. I'm still figuring stuff out in that department, so I'll keep you posted there. But expect to see me live tomorrow. But y'all are great. Say hi to Smelvin if you got my emotes. Do that emote. Yeah, that's the thing. You're cool and stuff. Bye.